Well, I told you guys I would come back after that last one, and this camera is not giving me. I think that the lighting is fucking with it a little bit. Hold on. Oh, let's see. All right, there it is. I am back. See, I got any boogies in. I got any boogies in here? Any boogies? I got any bears in the cave? I will let the room fill up with the crowd of people, and we'll talk some nonsense. The Klein Way. Hey, who are you? Do I know you as another name? Where have you been? What are you doing? Corinne. Hey, there we go. We're back over here. I am here. Do you require something? Do you know of me? Have you heard my voice before? Did someone tell you to watch me? What are you doing? Where did you come from? Because a lot of people that actually do have that are subbed to my channel, they always tell me they get unsubbed, or the whenever I do a live show, it doesn't give them the ding-a-ling bell to say Zen is going live, and so they miss me doing live shows. So I try to do them at random times, so depending on where you're from. Oh, yeah, it's Deep Rest. Corinne, go watch the video I made called "Deep Depressed is Deep Rest." Everybody gets depressed. There's two ways of dealing with it. You go into it, or you go in the other direction. If you're depressed, you can hang out with people that are a lot of fun, and they can pull you out of depression, out of the mud, out of the muck, out of that. Or if you're just doing you, fucking sit down on the couch, put a blanket on you, put the stupid movies on, eat some fucking popcorn, and the chocolate, and sit down and just fucking immerse yourself in it. And listen to shitty music, depressing music, whatever. You'll get over it. It has to happen. You just nap. Just get it over with. It's just tired. It's being tired. Okay. Fuck, everybody gets tired. Everybody gets depressed. Don't don't identify yourself with your feeling or emotion is a better term. Just don't identify that's you. That's just one little piece, one fraction of your entire infinite potential, your entire being, everything that occurs in the world. That's just one thing you go through. Sometimes it's like, oh, I'm gonna be stuck here forever. I'm gonna be sad and I'm gonna have anything. Man, that shit, yeah. Even when you've gone through that a few times and you come out on the other side, and you can have a good day, and then all of a sudden, you find something nice, whatever. Even though that happens, you still find yourself back there going, oh, I'm depressed. I'm gonna eat all the stuff and do all the stupid things. The Conway, well, wicked. Nice to see you. What's up, Branches? Happy National Indian Pudding Day. That's very interesting because I did get to eat some Indian pudding today. And I'll just throw air quotes around that. That's a fact. Eat the Indian pudding. Eat the chocolate Indian pudding. Fred's the smart meter. Luckily, I live in an apartment where the smart meter, even though they have them, it's downstairs and away from the actual house. So the smart meter itself is far away from where I live. But they still have it. What are you gonna do, man? I get it, but the 5G and the smart network and the microwaves and all that shit, to me, if you already upgrade your atomic structure, if you're already cleansed of things, it's not going to affect you. It's not going to bother you. It's only going to affect people that are already sickly to begin with. That's not going to do anything. You could microwave certain materials, have no effect on it, right? Who did I know? Estonia. Who did I know? Yeah, you know everyone in Estonia. I love it. Um, it was a friend of mine's husband. At the time, it wasn't her husband. No, actually, no, it was, excuse me. It was her sister's husband. Her sister's husband lived in Estonia, and he came over here for a bit. So, but then, yeah, yeah, and it's funny because she was very pagan herself. Yeah, I don't remember the name. I don't remember her. I don't remember his name. Yeah, it was actually funny thing about her. I had met her in the woods. Very funny way. I was me and a friend of mine were looking. I used to go and harvest water. That's what you want to call it. I would go find springs around where I lived, and we went to this. It was basically the Appalachian Trail in D.C., Washington D.C. It was right outside of Baltimore, and it was in this little part of this mountainous regions there. Uh, I don't know if it was the Appalachian Trail, but it was mountainous right around there, which is really strange to have mountains near DC. But it's Virginia. I don't know. Anyways, it's right around there. And when we got to the spot to find the water, this chick was there hanging out with her dog, and then we started talking to her, and she lives literally a half mile from where we live in Baltimore, which is an hour away. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? She's like, well, sometimes I just drive around and find places to take my dog for a hike. And she ended up giving me like two tattoos that I have on me, and I gave her her first tattoo on her foot. It's very funny. I tattooed a compass on her, and she gave me. Let's see, she did. I think she did this one. I'm pretty sure she did this one. She did the one on my inside of my arm. She did one on my back of my leg, and I gave her one on her foot. Yeah, yeah. Good friend for a little bit, and then just dipped. Had a whole. She was a nurse and traveled a little bit, and she was an artist first, and then a nurse. Yeah, very interesting stuff. And then moved to Estonia with her sister and her husband. Yeah. You guys like my shirt? I'm gonna find some more music here. There we go. 'Cause I always do enjoy this channel. Check it out. Do you see these? Do you see? Do you see how? You see it's like a patch on here? Yeah. It's a face, and it says yes at the bottom. Yeah. It's super dope. And but it's made out of this really strange, like almost like a. I don't know if you've ever played any sports, like a very polyester esque. Yeah, fun shirt. Oh yes, my favorite song here. Got a rewind selector. Back to the beginning. Uh, Hey, so Corinne, have you ever went out to any of the major cities and looked for mud flood buildings? And I'm sure you're familiar with mud floods, right? The idea, like a lot of people that came out with it originally were Eastern European. A lot of, and this is where at least most of the videos that started on YouTube. There's a few people in major cities in the U.S. and some other places that started to get into the mud floods and all the buildings. And there's certain areas that seem to have a lot of them. I wonder if you've ever noticed any of them or went and videoed any of them. It's pretty interesting. On a serious note, did you ever go through some time of adjustment where you're having trouble functioning? Pretty much every day of my fucking life, man. Yeah. Sakura, there you go. Fuck, go video some and put it on your channel. That's very important, you know. Even if it's only up there and you only have a few views, who the fuck cares? But yeah, you need to go video those things because that's important. It's like real legitimate history right there. Yeah, people, you all gotta go really do that. You just post, just fucking make a video, post it on your channel. Even if no one's, even if it's not for the effect of making a big YouTube channel, just to be like, so people can, people that have channels that are devoted to the mud flood shit can like, oh, here's a video, there's a tag mud flood, and maybe it's only 10 views or whatever. Who the fuck cares? But that's like a big part of the interconnectedness of ancient empire that was made probably connected to Tartarian or something like that. At least an empire that was connected digitally, electronically, magnetically, electrically through free energy a long time ago. And there's a lot of information that goes into like what like everywhere else like oh that's true maybe okay that's just that city but then all of a sudden you notice it's in every city and that's super important. How do we know about the true history? Let's just go. Let's just, Corinne, start with this. Make it very simple. How much of the history that you've been given is true? Probably about zero. Probably like none of it. It's all dog shit, right? But if you can physically go see something such as a building, then it gives you a little more information to work with because there's a physical object sitting there that's giving you a piece. It's holding space and it's holding space for a long time that it can kind of give an inlet into, especially when some of these places you can see they start digging around and they got to fix something and then all of a sudden there's somebody's taking a picture of 2 floors down and it looks like the 2 levels above and there's windows there and there's doors there and like why is there a door underground leading into dirt, and then people will start to give a little more thought to what about that. Can you know for certain? No, but you can get a much closer look at where humanity as a whole was 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 100 years ago, 200 years ago, and then you can start to really chip away at all the false history and the false narrative of people that is going, oh, let's just write a book and call it truth, and it's not. Hey, we can convince people that the Earth is a ball flying through outer space, and people went to the moon on spaceships, and we can write any kind of narrative we want on whatever land we live on. That kind of starts to. Hi, doggo. Hold on, doggy needs some assistance here. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Okay. Do you want to see this dog? She's harassing me. She's harassing the photo I'm making this here. Are you gonna keep harassing me? You enjoy? You can do that? Huh? What are you doing? Fathead. What are you doing? Okay. Come on. Go in. Go in. No, I'm not doing it. No. 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 Motherfucker, sit down. Mark Passio. I don't really have any good or bad to say about him because I don't know him like that. I don't like. I haven't watched his videos. My general assumption is there's something funky about his name and where he came from. But I don't know. I can't. I don't know I don't know information he puts out, so I can't even give a. I can't. My opinion is dog shit on what he is and what he puts out. And there's quite a few people like that. There are some that I'm like, pretty certain they're giving some false narratives on things. But Mark Passy, I don't know. Oh, Arcadian, yeah. No architect in their fucking right mind would touch any of those buildings, especially the post office from 1800s. Yeah, that's where all the mail needed to go through there. Have you ever looked at a post office from these days that's been built? It's a fucking warehouse and a small little shop in the front. That's all fuck you need. And today they're doing how much work through post offices? Not to mention how integral they are to, linking up society in certain ways. But we won't get to all that. But you're gonna tell me back in the late 1800s, there's these giant monstrosities of buildings that are so well done, and so many offices. What do you need those offices? What are all those offices for? It's a fucking post office. I give you something, and all I need you to do is take that thing and send it over there. Why is there 400 floor? Why is it 30 floors above that, 10 floors above that? Why are so many rooms? What are they used for? Because it wasn't a post office. It was never a post office. Why does a church look like that? It was never a church. It certainly was never a church, and it was never a post office. That you could take that to the bank. Oh, and it wasn't a bank either. Oh shit. It wasn't a bank. It wasn't a post office. It wasn't a church. It's funny how you see a bank, a post office, and a church quite near each other. Fredzo Dyke, at least 500,000 years old. In San Fran, like I thought. Now, for me, going back 500,000 years, I don't tread in those waters because that's so fickle to me. Because we can't even agree on what was going on last Thursday. So even getting in the mud floods, I think is the only. I think the mud floods is the only stable point that anybody can really make an assessment on because we have some photographic evidence and we have books that could be kind of looked at it in some sort of um, I want to say an actual narrative that we can kind of use as heirloom property that does exist. But before that, when we get into the pyramids and everything, yeah, yeah, I'm not against the idea of what pyramids were for and Egypt and even Egypt being in America, and why is there a place in America called the Nile River is basically the Mississippi River, and then we got certain places that have like Memphis. Memphis is Memsahib. We got Memphis here. There's a lot going on, and there's a lot of indication that the trees, and why is there only trees that are that big on the west coast and everything else is about 100 and find the oldest tree you can possible. Most trees are about 150 years old. Right around mudflood time, then you might be able to find some that survived that are older. But then we get into the architecture, so we can kind of for me, I think 500 years is tops we can even fuck with. I think 200 years is about where people should be sitting. I think most people should be considering what the fuck just was going on their TV and whether they believe that yesterday. And then the books that their children are being taught out of that came through corporations that were written 20 years ago by pharmaceutical companies. And then go back into why did that happen and why did the corporation of America, and then why did the system allow for books to be in school systems, and why were there actually wars fought on home fronts, and it had to do with people's children being stolen to go to a school system. Underground History of American Education by Jen Tyler Gatto. I highly suggest that. Will Johnson, is God gaudy or is God the goat? Hey, Will Johnson, I don't know if you're saying that because of the video I made. It's called God Goad, Goad, Goat. God Goad, good. And there's a whole video I made on that exact word and what that means. Yeah. Arcadian, yeah. The DC monument and the height and where it is and why there's a reflecting pool in front of it and all of that symbolism, and not only symbolism but truly beyond the symbolism, because the symbolism is secondary to the actual physical why they were doing that. They wouldn't have just built something to be a symbolic reference from years ago, but it was actually an electrical magnetic uh, conduit or generating device. Yeah, oh, GMW, I got you on maybe they did have a huge shipping like Amazon and they needed super technology. I'm with you on that. That's what I'm saying. I would go there with you, and we'd talk about that, and we maybe that's closer. Maybe it was a post office, and maybe it was doing Amazon type work. Certainly, I could agree with that better than I would agree with. There was guys on a fucking pony and a horseback, grabbing packages. That people in these fancy buildings, they built the fancy buildings, but we got fucking horses. Get rid of the horses. Tell me about the fancy buildings and actually how they were transporting things, and then tell me that electricity existed a long time before, and then you can give some true history. Yeah, I mean, Fred Zodike, that is the dilemma there is the cross the cross the cross section of humanity is you get you get truth and fiction. So they tell you one bullshit lie, and then they put a bunch of people saying, "I've talked to aliens from other planets." Now, I'm not saying there's not aliens from other planets, meaning realms and different spaces, up and down or across the whole thing or whatever. Maybe there's an outer space, and maybe there is somewhere that people. But to suggest that I'm talking to interdimensional Pleiadians, and that's what you got. You got the why is everybody in all of these communities? They take the worst amongst the communities, the dumbest looking motherfuckers that are not equipped or articulate in any way to be able to speak about what the fuck is really going on, and then they have the capacity to edit the video to make them sound even dumber than they are. They got to fucking comb over and talk as I think the Earth is flat because they might be right and they might be true, but that's the symbol, that's the emblem, that's this icon for what flat Earth is. That's what the icon is for believing in ancient technology. It's alien to most people because why would you believe technology existed that far back? Maybe it was just humans, or maybe it was God type figures, or maybe it was alien type figures, but you know that's not well. They teach you in one sense that can't be true because everything is evolving, everything got better. If everything was evolution, here I'll kill the entire argument for evolution in this plain statement here. If everything was evolving, then why are the buildings from the 1800s so much more superior than what's being built today? They've evolved in the process of building technology, but evolved in making monkeys into humans and evolved in every other aspect of so-called societal life. But yet we find there's third world nations that can't even tie their own shoes and wipe their ass without getting Ebola. So I'd kill evolution with that. I'm looking at buildings from the 1800s and possibly, and there's places I can show you cathedrals from the 1200s. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back 900 years. By your estimate, there are buildings in the 1880s, horse and buggy everywhere, horse and buggy. And you're telling me that in the 1200s, which means if I follow evolution's path, I gotta backwards map it and go back to 1200, and you tell me how someone built that motherfucking cathedral with all the extra gravy on it, the little sprinkles, the barnacles, everything that's going on. And then you're telling me about these pyramids, slaves dragging up fucking 20,000 pound rocks with not even 20,000 pounds, 20,000 tons or whatever the fuck they say it is, because of they just had to labor, and the one guy with the staff was like, "Bro, you do this because we'll kill you." We didn't have the guns. They just had 20,000 people, 50,000, 100,000 people, because 10 people had a weapon. They couldn't figure out how to whoop their ass, but they could figure out how to build a pyramid by getting a bunch of elephants, and the elephants weren't smart enough to know what was going on there. If we go deeper into that, the elephants weren't smart enough to like stomp the motherfuckers with the weapons. And the people that were being enslaved just sweating all over the place. How did that happen? How do those people stay alive? They needed more than fucking a little bit of water to drag a giant block. See, so none of this makes any sense. So you're telling me that happened 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, 500,000 years ago, but we have evolution occurring? then where are the buildings today? I walk outside and I see a building in my city right now that it fell over because they couldn't figure out how to put it together correctly. And it's just sitting there in the middle of the street just falling over. And it's roped off. This is a fucking uh, uh, right now it's about 20 stories and it's broken. It's falling apart and they have to blow it up. And you're telling me so, and this is 2020. And in 1800, in 1600, in 1200, they were painting on the Sistine Chapel, making arches bigger than you could fucking imagine. They can't even get a 10 by 10 room building up straight. This is ridiculous. Oh yeah, no, I don't discount the larger races or the different beings or the different creatures. I don't discount that at all. No, no, no. Yeah, Allison Garrett, just don't say satellite because satellites don't exist. They're getting zapped, but it's not through a satellite. That's for sure. And it's definitely MK Ultra, certainly. If I watch this TV or this, if my phone just went zip zip zap and it was like whoa and did something weird, there's frequencies. Everybody can be microwaved to a degree, but if your blood is clean and you're pretty healthy and your mind is set, that just goes oh okay. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, Sonic. Yeah, um. Well, no, no. I could tell you. I don't think. I think it was partially Sonic, but I think most of it was just using because they say it's made with limestone. Limestone is literally hemp that they put lime. You know what lime is? You take lime. You could. I mean, it's lime juice for some things, but it's lime that you put in something to cause a reaction, which is a chemical reaction with the hemp in a binder that causes something to turn to stone and become denser and harder. And so they're built out of lime and then have a covering over them. And so you can move. How much does hemp weigh? Not too much. And you can take it in any. You can take a load of hemp over here, 500 pounds. Let's just roll it up here, 500 pounds of hemp. And then you got to have a lot of water, and you know that's right next to the Nile River. Water right motherfucking there, and there's water beneath. So you take that water, you take that hemp, you take some lime and another binder, and now you build these. You build these as big as you need. You block it out. Now, I'm not discounting sonic technology by any means, but I think most of it was more just simple tactics that people deny these days, even though we can see it happen. Do you believe in internet cables underwater? Um, that's a difficult one. I've never given that any thought, but isn't that where most telephone lines were said to have come from? I don't think this country and that country did it. I thought, if you look at the timeline, they say, oh, there was telephones line laid underneath the Atlantic from the 19, what year was it? I thought there was world wars and everybody hated each other. Why are they connecting underwater lines on these cables? Do they exist? Maybe they did, but maybe they did prior to that. I don't know. That's a difficult one. I'd have to dig into that a little more. Yeah. Well, it's not weird, Allison. The granite and limestone and one other type of stone. I mean, there's quartz crystals, but it's piezoelectric. You're looking for piezoelectric. So if you pressurize something, if you put pressure on something, it gives an electrical charge. So piezoelectric, limestone, and granite all have this capacity because you're putting energy into a stone. Now you could make a stone. It seems obviously you can make a stone with those things. As it dries and the water gets pulled out and everything becomes condensed, it's creating a crystal structure. I mean, you can prove this yourself. You can make a sugar crystal in your kitchen. You can do it in the next 2 days. How do you make a sugar crystal? Google it. It's easy. You can make yourself an actual crystal. Crystals grow in caves. You got a couple kinds. But the point is, Making a crystal is not so difficult. When they call it cubic zirconium, even the crystal of what is called a diamond, you can make fake. Yeah, I think it was already done, but someone took credit. Yeah, I agree with you on the underground shit. I hear you, Jeff Fritzen, on that for sure. I can see it. Yeah, the lime. I did videos on all of the different aspects of why kings wear crowns and the jewels they put in them, why they use staves, why they use coins made of certain materials, and energetic conductivity. And it has to do with the pyramids and different stones. Yeah, there's dielectric, piezoelectric, and a few other. Yeah, yeah, Siemens technology, huh? Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go piss real quick and fill my glass up. See you guys in a second. Okay, back in the house. Who's the other one? Warner von Braun and and Alison Garrett. I would just say study Walter Russell's work. That's the only person you can name Tesla now, and Tesla is certainly a falsified icon. All he was ever doing, if he did exist, which I don't believe he did, was backwards mapping. I think it was an institution of people that were figuring out ancient technology backwards by seeing what it could have possibly been doing and then figuring it out. You know, it's like why if you get something as a kid and you take it apart and you're trying to what's going on here and you put it all back together. Yeah, and so Tesla invented nothing, 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 no way. If he did exist, especially if you go and take his name, put it into a gematria or an anagram server. Anagrams and gematria will show you a lot about Tesla, what the name means. And then the whole thing, you see like three pictures of him. You see him like, I'm god of electricity. And then he's this old guy dying in a fucking... It's skeptical. I'm very skeptical of that. Especially considering now, somebody wants to test the car, they got to pay $80,000 to get something that isn't even using what Tesla was giving, which would have been free energy. That was his number one purpose, to give alternating current free energy through the system that you could put light bulbs into the ground and using electricity that was already harnessed through the ether. And then all people would be like, I've got a Tesla, gas. I've got a car that doesn't run on gas. People have no own Teslas. If they can't drive the Tesla too far, and they better know where they're going, and they better find a charging station or else their car doesn't work. And they don't even know how to change their own fucking tire because they got to call a rep from Tesla to change the goddamn tire. And if their car goes out of battery and shit, how are they gonna open the shit up? They can't. There's too many. There's too many. And it's all just it's a sham. The poison that goes into making that shit is crazy. Tesla was never into any of that, or at least the people that created the technology that he was speaking of, if he did exist. He would be rolling over in his grave if he knew what Elon Musk. What a fucking name. Whose name is Elon Musk? Get the fuck out of here. And here so Walter Russell, no one's ever heard of him. There's been 3 people that ever speak about him. That I've ever seen on YouTube or anywhere else. Only 3 people. Why? How? That dude has higher science of even explaining how the periodic table of elements works that makes it easy to understand. And we're sitting here with the periodic table that are a bunch of blocks. He named like 7 or 8 different elements because he figured out how periodicity worked. It was a period of time when something exists, and it was basically using a single pole and octaves that got quicker and quicker in frequency of energy. Why would you look at that as blocks? It doesn't even make any sense. There you go, Fritzen. Corinne, do I know how to harness free energy? This energy is pretty much free that I have. So yeah. Is it free per se? Let me just say this. I've charged a phone in my hand. That's another just weird little thing. You can take it as you like. A buddy of mine came to my house one night, and just drinking, smoking, doing some shit, whatever. And his phone was not charged. He's like, dude, I need to plug this in. Do you have a plug for this? He's like, what is it? And he didn't. He had like an iPhone, and I had, so it's a different charger than I had like an Android. I was like, nah, bro. And I was like, just give me your phone. And I was kidding, but I was really focused on it. And he gave me his phone, and I put it in my hand. I just held it, and I handed it back to him, and it was 20% charge on it. Was he fucking with me? Maybe. I don't think so, because he didn't know me well enough to like fuck with me like that. But he's like, dude, what the fuck? He's like, my phone has 20% charge. I don't know. That's just a fun little story. But free energy, I don't know. The magnets what the fuck is those bitches? What are those things? Magnets seem to be where it's at, but nobody deals with or talks about magnets. They talk about electricity. They talk about explosive male patriarchal force, not the feminine motherly magnetic matriarchy of pulling energy to something. So do I know magnetism? Yeah. Well, because Elon Musk is probably, go look up his name go look up his name in a gematria system, and then go look it up flip his name around. It's too obvious. And there was a book supposedly written on him years ago. He's a goofball. If he's actually a dude, if he's a human, have you ever seen that dude interact? He's weird. You ever see him dance? Dude can't dance. Okay, I get it. Most white people can't dance. You ever see him, Joe Rogan, smoking a blunt? What do you call this? Is this weed here, man? Nobody just like, oh, this is weed. I'm just going to go on a show. I've never smoked weed before, but I'm going to smoke weed. No, you don't do that. No one would ever do that. No one would ever do that. He's a character actor, yeah. It's goofy and funny and to me and to most people, but other people are like, Elon's the greatest. Einstein's the greatest. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck out of here. So then you got 3 different dudes. Elon supposedly is pushing Tesla, but Tesla would have nothing to do with Elon. And you got Einstein, which is given a false sense of reality based upon a bunch of dumb shit that he said. He probably existed. But then you go into it like, no, he never wrote any of the formulas. He didn't even know how to do math. I don't know. I mean, it's just there's too many. There's too many fucking. So how would you connect the three of them? Einstein would have. And here's the funny thing. Here's Walter Russell into that whole thing. It supposedly said that Walter Russell gave. I don't know if he gave Tesla or Einstein. I don't know what the story is. He gave Tesla or Einstein a copy of his book, The Universal One, and the person said, bury that book, never let it in public, because nobody will understand it for 100 years. That's a story that's attributed to it, but the point of the whole story is, if I name those three people, I say, do you know who Einstein is? Yes. Do you know who Walter Russell is? No. Do you know who Nikola Tesla was? Is? Yeah. Yeah. That's newer, but yeah. Do you know Elon Musk? Yeah. They know three of those four characters. They don't know who Walter Russell is. But there's more evidence that Walter Russell actually existed, including his artwork and other things he did and books that he's written, that when I've read them, they make more sense to me. And I have one sitting right there. Do I take that as complete fact? No, but there's too much obvious information there that says that he knows what he's doing, if he existed, which I would go with 90%. I'm pretty sure that dude existed. And that's why nobody knows him. Haha, Corinne, yeah. Jeff Fritson, I would agree with you that. Aleister Crowley was said to have communicated with the, what are they called? See, now this gets into more fringe things and weird stuff, but the, what are the beings called? They became so micro. They became so micro. People say, what happened to certain cultures? And this was one of the cultures that was supposedly became so microscopic because they compressed themselves so no one would see them, so they could just exist. So they live in a basically a microverse of what's going on here, because they realized the humans were fucking things up, so they could still maintain their reality. And it was said that. It was said that Aleister Crowley and John Dee were basically connected and talking to these creatures. Now, who knows? This is so far out there, weird shit. But Crowley, as far as I can tell, has been doing has done more good magic for the world than he's terrible. He's into black magic and he likes sex. Okay, everybody gets mad at people for like sex magic and all that shit. I'm like, show me a person that doesn't like sex. I'm gonna go find that person. Find me somebody that doesn't like chocolate cake, that does not like fucking, doesn't like an orgasm. Find me that person. Oh, that's right, they don't exist. Okay, so get rid of your preconceived notions about sex magic, about black magic, about because y'all do it, and then they still put it on Hollywood, and then use certain people that are of the culture, the cult, the cloak, the I don't know, just the. But Crowley was out and out with it. He said, "This is what I'm doing. Read this shit. I'm giving it to you." People are like, "Oh, Crowley, he's the devil. He's the evilest man in the world." He gave himself that title so you wouldn't read what the fuck. If you were scared of it, that's your problem. Because he was. It was the same thing as Manly P. Hall. I've listened to so much of Manly P. Hall's work and actually listened to him. There's a video of Manly P. Hall speaking. I don't know if you guys check it out. Go find it. It's Manly P. Hall, and he's sitting there. And I always thought that whenever I'd listen to his audio work, just of his voice, that it was him reading out of his own work. And no, he speaks directly with nothing in his hand and just talks. Now, does he have an earbud in or something? I don't know. But even if he does, I don't give a fuck. The dude was magical at speaking and saying things in a proper way. And so, like, you got like Manly P. Hall. No, he's a Freemason. And you got Manly. You got you know, people that piss on Manly Hall, really, and Aleister Crowley, fuck that. Yeah. John D and Enochian Magic. Yeah, there's some interesting shit there. Yeah, sex takes a lot of energy, and this is why I would suggest if you just prick your finger with some blood, it doesn't take too much energy because your body heals. But if you get rid of energy out of semen, it comes out of your kidneys and it comes out of your there's a connection to the way you breathe, the way you see, the way you hear, down to your kidneys because there's two of them, and then to your testicles, which are bringing life into the world. So for you to bring life into the world, you need to hear things, see things, smell things, and eat things. And all this gets compressed, goes through the kidneys, and then as your resulting fluidiums is the source semen, the generation. So the first thing that the body does is regenerate semen. As a man, it regenerates semen. Women, it regenerates an egg. So as a woman gets older, she stops producing eggs because her body's not capable of producing more eggs because she's 18 years or 15 years or whatever, maybe 13 years before death. You could probably find out the day a woman goes through menopause where she stops producing eggs, and you can tell her timeline of when she'll die. And it probably has to do with the number of when the child, I don't know, it'll always be the same because I think every child is a little different, right? But I think it has something to do with like your child. If you give a child today 13 in some cultures, 15, 18, whatever the fuck it is, maybe 21, who knows, you give an expiration date, she can't produce anymore. So a man and a woman, a man can always produce seed up until they're really old. The only thing difference happens is a man can get a fucking hard on, and then he can't actually ejaculate. He still has seed. Woman just stops producing egg because it knows that house, that woman is no longer fertile enough to raise the child to actual point of birth. Like real birth, not the birth, but the birth of becoming man, becoming woman, becoming past that. Facts on facts. You quit. Jeff Fitzen, as you know, never use the word fapping in front of me. It's just say I stopped masturbating. Act like an adult. Fapping is what are you, 13? Fapping. Who says fapping? No one says fapping. You stop masturbating. You stop jacking off. You stop pleasuring your cock and ejaculating. And in fact, Montauk Chia will teach you should jerk off. You should masturbate. You should pleasure yourself. Just don't let the seed go. You should be jerking off all fucking day. I'm jerking off right now all over motherfucking faces. I'm just keeping it internal with the fluid. So, yeah, I hear you, but, some people get wound up if they don't get a nut off. It depends on your age and where you are, man. Allison Garrett, I dig you on that. John D and Enochian Magic, I got you there. Allison, I saw you got you. Masons are a scapegoat. They tend to be, but then there's a connection to the media, Masons, Freemasons, fake Masons. Everybody throwing up gang signs and symbols when they're not part of a cult, a club or a cult. Not all cult or occulted things are bad. There's so much misdirection because of some people, and then there's if anybody believes all Freemason, I don't want to say Freemasonry, all Masonry is evil is stupid. Anybody that believe all people that are, Christians are good, well, you're completely fucking retarded. Anybody believe it? No, there's different types of people in different clubs. It just depends on how strong, steadfastly they're held to the principles of that institution. And most people, once they're really into a club, to get into some of them, you have to do a lot of things that prove that, if you're gonna get burnt, you can catch that fucking burn on the arm. You're gonna get a tattoo. You're gonna get, all that. It shows something. It definitely does. You know it's one of those hand in the shirt. Those are all say that they got beat into the club. Good, bad, and different. Because some of them have a lot to offer, but some of the secrets they're not allowed to share because they're only third degree, fourth degree. I'll give you this idea. You don't know that I'm not a 360-degree Mason. You don't know that. And I'll tell you this. My point being is it's not to be suspect of people or think that I'm just saying like the amount of knowledge I have like just because I don't have maybe the paperwork from collegiate university to say that I got a PhD in psychology, philosophy, name something that I don't have that. Just because I don't have that, it doesn't mean I wouldn't be honorarily gifted that if I asked for it. So yeah, and anybody knows, oh, there's 33 degrees. It's a secret society. It ain't secret. It's a society that holds secrets. Remember that. I'm not saying I'm part of it. I'm not saying I'm not. But I think y'all should be well aware that I'm probably not. But you wouldn't believe me either way. That's where it gets into all the fucking funky business. There's nothing I don't share that I have. Jeff Ritson. Yeah, Manly's impression of Crowley would be interesting. Qigong's where it's at. I got no problem with Qigong. Corinne, is it draining for the man to release semen? Of course it is. Yeah, because that's the first thing the man needs to reproduce. It is draining. But it also is some dudes they do you think a 13-year-old kid that just went through puberty should be holding on to his seed? He'll go insane. His eyes will start to open up, and you'll see the whites of his eyes, and he'll probably go bomb a fucking school because he'll have what do you do with energy that you don't know what to do with? Like, an extra amount of energy isn't always the best source of. Okay, you got more energy. Give a kid that's 10 years old the keys to a Ferrari. He's gonna wreck it. Give a kid that already likes to smoke weed and go do some shit at 13. Go give him $1 million. See if he goes and buys all the drugs. You know what I mean? It's not more energy isn't better energy. It's quantity versus quality. Quality of energy is way more important than. You're surprised I don't have a child? In what way? Hey, Corinne, you're surprised I don't actually have a child? In what way are you surprised about that? Because some people are surprised by. I remember years and years ago. So, obviously, I'm pretty decent looking. I'm somewhat intelligent. And so, my girlfriend years ago, really beautiful, highly intelligent, good job, all that. People would ask us all the time, like, "Oh, do you have any kids? Are you gonna have kids?" And we both were like, stark, like, "No." Have you looked around? Why would we bring another child in this world? That's ridiculous. Because then we got to focus on one kid. We can't help everyone. And on top of it, like, the world is fucked up enough as it is. So we should probably just use our energy and our ideas and love to help everyone else out. Because we can help hundreds of, if not thousands of people out. But if we have a kid, then we just immediately go, and we're focused on that, right? And people would always ask us, like, "Oh, no, you should have a kid. You guys should. This is so important." Like, no, you're missing the point. Like, okay. And that was always like a very pernicious and prominent question amongst people that would meet us. But, oh, what up? Hey, whatever you want me to be. What's up? What's up, Cam? You know what? I posted on your video earlier, and the comment got deleted, and then I posted another one. Hopefully, it was still there, but it was some fun ones because of my age. Nah, my age. I act more childish than most people you know, and you know that. No, I wouldn't. There's probably women that want my children. Maybe. Kids in college are the greatest. Hey, here's a song for you, Cam. Here we go. Yeah, I've always come at it this way, where it really to me boils down to, um, if I have 8 hours in my day. Okay, I got 24 hours in my day, right? But if I got 8 hours, I go to work and I sleep, and then I got 8 hours, and if I don't have a kid to pay attention to, then all those 24 hours, even when I'm sleeping, when I'm working, I can influence and help other people. But if I have a kid, everyone else is so secondary, and I know that because I know even the sense of having a dog, and the sense of the responsibility to a dog is minor in regard to a child. But child is like, that's my seed, I have to look after that, and everybody else would lose out on what I have to offer. And I know what I have to offer is so much that unless I have a fucking huge stream of income and a bank account and a castle and, like, you know what I mean, then there's no reason for me to be, putting kids all over the world. And unless I know the woman is mentally has the fortitude, righteous, loving, engaging, there'd be no reason to do that. Yeah, there should be more people like me, but that's my ego talking. Why should more people be like me? Some people think I fucking suck. I don't know what to do with that. But I'd rather be able to think that what I'm doing helps more people, because I have more time to talk to more people and engage with them by not having the responsibility. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Ibrahim Karim. Allison Garrett. You know how many? That's so funny. I put so many people onto Ibrahim Karim. Yeah, I know his biogeometry very well. I put a lot of people onto him. I've actually probably done 2 videos on that dude specifically. And yeah, super amazing work. Yeah, biogeometry and the connection to um, the acoustics, bioacoustics. So biogeometry and bioacoustics. Bioacoustics is how sound affects nature, and how things in nature will live or die or recreate themselves in certain patterns based upon the sound. That even got so deep into this even gets so deep into the idea that if you were to have, say, let's say there's 10 creatures, there's 5 of these kind of birds, a deer, an antelope, and a couple snails. They're putting off a frequency, making a sound. If you take one of those out of there, it's like taking an organ out of a living system, or taking an organ out of an orchestra. An orchestra. And if you take that out, what they figured out is all of the other animals would change their tone just slightly to fill in the gap of the tone that was being made by 10 instruments, and now 9 instruments. If one of the birds flew away, the rest of them would make up for that sound. So it's like they're playing at 100 hertz, they're playing at 10,000 megahertz, you know what I'm saying? And they would just adjust slightly so they would fill in a frequency gap. Mm. So what's up, Cam? What's going on in your world, man? If you still here, what's good in your world, dude? I seen your last video you put out. Yeah, but did I ignore your Corinne? Did I ignore your question? Settle down. And there are probably women that want my kids. I don't fucking know. I didn't ignore it. I just that seems very obvious. Why wouldn't somebody want to be injected with God semen? You know, with the immortal one, with the alpha, the omega, the zeta, the epsilon phi, the essence of the universe. Why wouldn't they want that? Is that one you're talking about? I don't know which one I don't know which I missed. Jay Farrow. You know what's funny? The Jay Farrow stand up. Um, that connection there. Like I've always told you, there's some connections that I'm just kind of listening to a little closer and looking at. But because that's your specialty, I just kind of gloss over that. The ones that are obvious, I'm well on board with. You know, that one I've not looked into that hard. Because a lot of the actors, I always wonder how much time do they have in the day, and what is their return on investment? You know what I mean? Like how much work do they got to put in to get their time in to go to Agropoli or to go to Australia or do these other things, and how often are they playing a character to make at what cost? Like Dave Chappelle said before he went to Africa, at what cost is it too much? My father always told me if the cost is too much, don't take the gamble, don't take the bet, don't take the risk. $10 million, is it worth? You give me $10 million, is it worth me working 24 hours a day? No, it wouldn't be to anybody. Some people would say, $10 million, yes. I bet you got to work 24 hours a day. Ugh. $10 million though. What are you gonna do with it? So there's an opportunity cost to everything. So I always wonder about those people. Like at what like where's their little happy zone? Some people work, 13, 14 hours a day, sleep 8 hours a night, and they get 5 hours to themselves. Or if I did the math there right, 21. No, that'd be only 3 hours, right? But whatever the math is, and so they just get themselves a fraction of time given back to them through monetary system, which gives them like I got 3 hours of time, but I have $5,000 every minute to spend, versus someone saying I got $1 to spend every minute, but I have 20 hours. There's a weird balance there. Do they want a fancy car and the quickest high, or they want the long, kind of, hey, that's just hey, we got plenty of time. I ain't got a lot of money, but I got plenty of time. Okay, the Tyler Perry one for real. I would have never in a million years thought that, but as soon as you presented it, I was like, that's obvious. Did you get the last two? Hey, Cam, did you get the last two that I sent you? I did send you an email, by the way. I don't know if you got it or went to your spam. I've sent you more than one email, and you never responded to me. It was one night we were talking about a week and a half ago. You said send me an email. I sent you an email. You never responded. I'm so hurt, but I just assumed it went to your spam or you didn't get it or whatever. But I was just like, hey, this is Zen, blah blah blah, and you never even responded. I was sad. I was sad in my heart, man. I was like, I thought this motherfucker would talk to me. But yeah, the Tyler Perry one that made a lot of sense. Uh, Allison Garrett, I don't think cloning is more likely. The technology for cloning, no. That's I've never seen that as more of a possibility. What's the first thing you ever seen cloned? The first thing you seen cloned was a sheep. The sheep's name was Dolly. And if you look up the word Dolly, do the math. I'll do it with you right here. What's the letter D? A, B, C, D. That's 4. Do you want me to do this whole thing? Because it's going to turn out to be 33. The term Dolly is 33. How the fuck do you... Every sheep looks the same. Of course they cloned a sheep. How would you know any better? They didn't clone a sheep. You can't take the immortal cell. This is Hilton Hotima's work. You can't take the immortal cell and create it into something else. You can alter and adjust genes and environments to a certain realm, but there's no way. We can certainly see every day of our life people wear masks and they can adjust their faces. I could do this and look at. Hold on. Look at I could just do this and put some tape in my face. I look like a fucking. And to think that the people go through cloning and making another. No, I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it just seems like silly to do that. You watching too many movies, dude. The people in the movie industry have convinced you that cloning is more likely than using masks. That is not more likely in any way. It's actually given to you and shown to you that they use masks every fucking day and it looks better than most things. But you think that somehow cloning is it? Oh, ooh, no, not at all. That's not even close. Yeah, yeah, but the science and the putting the makeup and all that. Yeah. Oh, hey, Cam, no worries, no worries. I already told you my email if you want to get at me. It's Theoluminous. It means godlike. There you go. Simple. Told you that's first level. I got like 8 levels of emails. Depends. No, I'm playing, man. But that is my email. Theoluminous. THEO. It's on my videos too. Well, it should be at least. LUMINOUS. Gmail. But yeah, I put a bunch of responses on some of your videos, and it was. Hold on, Cam. Did you get the one though? On what I said, that the dude, that guy, that is Kobe Bryant, Matthias, whatever. There was a video made 4 days ago that he was on. He didn't say motherfucking next to anything. He was just on the camera signing an autograph, and all of a sudden the people were selling this idea that you could win tickets to go to LA. What does Matthias have to do with LA? And just 4 days ago, he's getting people to watch this video of him signing autographs to get people to go to LA. Really weird shit, man. That's what I'm saying. But Allison, that's the point. Is a sheep wasn't cloned is the point. They gave you the idea. They said we cloned a sheep. Why would they choose a sheep over any? Because people are sheep. Everyone's been calling people sheep for years. Why wouldn't they have cloned a chicken? This is easy. Why a sheep? How about a frog? How about anything that has a differential, like they don't look alike? You could actually screw it up where they just don't look the same. Like a sheep is all white and fluffy and they're all about this high and they jump through your dreams if you want to go to sleep, sheep. Sleep, go to sheep. Sleeping, the sleeping giant. Oh. Yeah, that's the point. It's another fucking marker for how dumb people are. And I'm not calling you dumb by any means. I'm just saying, why didn't they go further? Because they didn't do that. That's the point. Now, Allison Garrett, without souls, well, you don't have a soul. Then you gotta. They don't break down quick. What is break down quicker? Time doesn't exist. We live it. We live in these spacesuits. This physic. This I have spirit that contain. I have spirit that's filled up in my body. My body is my singular essence, which is a soul. Some people are not filled up with enough soul, with enough spirit to even become a soul. I think spirit is the game. It's a spirit game. How much can you fill up your spirit to become your whole suit, which is your soul, singular situation? But no. GMOs, genetically modified. Everyone, Ellison, is genetically modified. Everyone is genetically. I certainly believe in genetic modification. You can genetically modify anything prior to and after birth. If I put you in a different environment and different culture, you'll develop differently. Your environment stresses upon you certain type of boundaries, moral codes, mental influences, and physical influences. So everyone is genetically modified, including what you can do to a child before they're born. Influence them through music, influence them through things you're eating, how you're being, and you can do it afterwards too. You could take twins, separate them at birth, and create two completely different beings. That's a fact. So you certainly can modify their genes anytime you want. What's up, Super Champion? Cloning came along when the mask got better. Yes. mm. Allison, you going hard at this one. You really connected the clones. Are you really? Allison Garrett, do you really? I mean, you've listened to me talk, and so if you are actually a really human being, then you already know I'm not gonna just dip da and fall into some delusion of grandeur and bullshit, which subscribes me to the belief system that clones are somehow a real thing. I'm not saying they're not. I'm not saying that it's not possible. I'm saying I give it a 1% chance. I would not stack my chips on clones because clones seem like an inferior idea rather than having one person that is completely controlled psychologically through say MK Ultra. And MK Ultra is a real thing in the sense that psychologically people are derived from the infestation of lack of logic, belief systems, fallacies, ordeals that they've gone in their life. They become different people, and you can influence people to a degree, which is MK Ultra, and which is environment, which is all of these things. I think it was one of these scientists back in the 70s that said, "Give me a child and I'll produce anything you want." If you start someone from when they're born, give me a dog and I can train it to do anything. Give me a human, I can train it to do anything. Give me someone and let me put it in a fucking room. And by the time they're 10, 20, 30, if I keep them in a specific environment, they'll never think anything different than the environment that they've been predisposed to. So it's more proper that you would think that psychology plays a more pernicious role in the subjugation of your consciousness in society than anyone that is sticking needles into a goddamn tiny little embryo could ever do. They could never understand the development of that. I could take something and create another embryo, but or an atom, but it will only grow in the environment that is within. So if I could take that environment of that atom and I could change the environment, say the blood in my body, if I could change the blood in my body, no longer will I have cancer. So if in the same way, if a human being is put outside of a system in a situation that doesn't influence them to have cancer, they won't have cancer. So genetic modification always occurs, but the idea that cloning does is ridiculous because the only thing clones itself is atoms. They make another version of themselves. So the little cells in your body, they make one more of the same thing, good or bad or indifferent. But it's more likely that the propagated effect of consciousness, which is coming through psychology, which is how to influence people to how to make friends and influence people. If you ever read that book, that's more likely than somebody just saying, well, I put this together and I created a sheep. Yeah, you're a fucking sheep fucker then. They have not cloned all that stuff. No, you don't know that. You don't know that. Yeah, the phrase refers to splicing DNA. Again, Allison, see now I'm starting to be very suspect of your general either intelligence or intentions. Because who is they, and how do you know? I got three questions. Who is they? How do you know? And are you certain that DNA exists? There's somebody that got a computer to digitally reference millions and millions of different pieces of DNA, GTCNAs, which is gamma, theta, alpha, right? Oh, wait, hold on. GTCs and A's. Yeah, okay. I thought there was gamma, theta, alpha, and beta. I don't know. Is it GTCB? Because that is brainwaves, right? ATC. Oh, it's ATC and G. ATC and G. Alpha, theta, gamma. I thought, yeah, but I'm close, right? It is close. It's kind of weird, right? It's a little strange. How do you believe in DNA? That came out when? When they had computers. So a computer analyzed blood? A computer can't analyze blood. That's a biological algorithm of something that's going on within someone's blood, which can be changed depending on their blood type, and you can change blood types. It's already been proven types can be changed. You don't even know DNA and RNA exists. That all came to you through the factory programming system that tells you that science is real because people believe in Scientology and in their government, and in the government gave you scientism and Scientology. That scientism, which is science, which is paid for and bought by the pharmaceutical propagandists, which are part of the government, also gave you the school system. All that's bound up to give you the idea that you believe cloning exists because what? You read it in a fucking scientific journal? The same people have been lying to you forever? For real, give me a break on that shit. Yeah, well, I'm saying, okay, well, don't act like you believe it. Well, I mean, it's cool. I mean, it is cool, but here's what's not cool is you're saying that you believe it and you're pushing it, and now you go back on that. You redact the statement by saying, I don't care if people happen to agree, which means you already have a system of belief system, so you don't care whether we believe or not, but I'm telling you, you're a believer into something that's false, and you're pushing it and then saying you don't agree with it, which is corny. It is. What's up, Jay Marley? What's up, Siphon? Yeah, and chemtrails I think are fear porn too. I'm on the chem. I was trying to put out there that I think chemtrails are fear porn too because they wouldn't poison their own air. I certainly know there's chemicals in the water. I certainly know that there's shit in the water because I use a distiller, and I see what's in the bottom of there. And I've smelled it. It's not good. Because you can clean your water. Not everybody can clean their air. They wouldn't do that. Super Champion, what's up? Allison Garrett, maybe. I mean, that's in the high. Hey, Allison, I'll give you this much now, because you just took a turn into something else. If everything is a self-actualizing, fractalizing system, as you put it, self-fractalizing system, why would you put out there all of the negativity? Why would you put out there that there's I'm gonna right here throw it right back at you. I'm just gonna ping pong. I'm gonna play tennis with you because I'm really good at tennis. Why would you say if it's self-fractalizing if your belief system is that everything's going to shit? Because it does appear as though you think that there are things such as clones, which would mean that's not a good thing. I don't think anyone's saying, I don't think you were suggesting that clones are a good thing, but you're saying if everything is self-fractalizing, then why wouldn't you fractalize, say, why, Allison Garrett, wouldn't you say, hey, Zen, everything here is beautiful and lovely. We should continue to make the world a better place. And there's no such thing. I don't believe, and I will self-fractalize myself into a way to say love and beauty and wonder and amazement and all of the goodness is the better system. But you've given me about half dozen things that are saying cloning is real and blah, blah, blah. And it seems very, if I were to say, negative and not towards a betterment. So if you believe in fractalizing, I would think that what you should do is, I'm not saying you do have an agenda, but if you just said if everything is self-fractalizing, then your agenda should be, you just said I think. That means your thought is it is self-fractalizing. You didn't ask me if I thought everything was self-fractalizing. You said you do. So if you believe in self-fractalization, then you should produce goodness on your own channel, and when you come places, say, hey, beautiful day, I think good things. Instead, you say, you were certain about clones. You were certain about things, and here's what they do, and you said everything negative about what they do, and there's fear, and there's all of this DNA that you were certain of. You were certain of these things, and now you're saying, I don't believe. You want feedback. That's not true. You went from giving your absolute certainty and truth to saying that everything was self-fractalizing, but always using negative verses first, and now you're redacting and going back on what you were saying, and everyone was here to see it. I'm just saying in the sense of like if you're saying I don't think you have, I don't know what your agenda is. Maybe to feed your own ego about the things that you think you believe, which are bullshit. I don't know. You're not being negative. I don't think that's true. I would think anybody here you've been trying to say that clones are no good, but you believe in them. Is that not true? Tell me here where I mean, because again, I know you don't get to talk to me like this, like this, but what you wrote was you believe in clones. You don't think clones were good. Yeah, you were suggesting biometry and qigong, which I agree with you on, and I said those are great things. But then you went to cloning and how clones aren't good. Qigong is fine. Biogeometry is fine. Those are just things that occur. Cloning, on the other hand, is actual physical being coming into existence to do things that are negative to the human experience. Right? Just, I don't know. Hey, let me go take a piss, y'all. And by the way, Allison, fun conversation. I hope you don't take that as a direct attack towards you because, again, Allison, I don't know you. And to me, just as, oh, yeah. But here's the thing is, I don't know you. I've never talked to you. Split screen. I don't know you exist as a human. So I respond to every one of these things in the same way I would respond to everybody in any time, whether it's real, face to face, or across the screen, or on these words. But to me right now, you're just words. So I'm just responding to the words the way I would, and that's just what I see. Yeah, because if I've never talked to you, I would have just assumed you might actually be one of the clones you're speaking with. Are you not a clone? Are you not a digital system? Oh, and also, there are 13 people in the room, and there's 3 people that give me a thumbs up, and I would appreciate if you would just go ahead and just click, rather than typing in there, just click over on the like button, or like or dislike, or again, to me fuck off. But yeah, but I know Jay Marley. I know Jay Marley is pretty. I give Jay Marley a 92% pass on. He's actually a living human being with real life, real experience, and he gives me truth. And so I expect that, and so he gets that in return. We've built a relationship. Still haven't met him, but I'm pretty sure he's true. But if I pick on you, dog, God damn it. No, Allison, I thought it no other way. If you actually are a person on the other side, if you're a person on the other side and you want to prove it, hey, Allison, do you want to go through the proof test right now? There's a way to do it. I'm going to take a piss when I come back, and if anyone here is welcome to this, I'll tell you how to go through a proof test right now. This is like a lie detector test. We'll do it right now. I'm happy to do it with anybody. Because I don't have anything to worry about with lie detector tests because I don't lie. I just tell the good God honest truth, and because I'm a good God, I don't have anything to worry about. But if you're a faker, I'm gonna eat your ass in a bad way. I do eat ass in a good way. If you got a cute ass and you're willing to wash your butthole, for all you butthole munchers out there, just remember, all of us eat a little ass now and then. And if you're cute enough and you say the right words, I'll eat your ass. But don't worry, you got to eat my ass like 5 or 6 times before I eat your ass. Hold on, so I'm gonna rewind this and then play some music and then go take a piss. But then I will reenact this. Zen Siphon, what's your percentage? It's hard for me to tell because you've never said anything. Maybe once or twice you said something that I was just like fuck that. But then again, I'm sometimes I drink and I'm an asshole and I overanalyze things. But I would say you're above 50%. But I've never talked to you like in any really like Jay has. I've had enough back and forth with Jay where I'm pretty certain of who he is. I'm pretty certain he exists. And he's a good person. And I'm pretty certain he's a good person, whatever I think good is. It's, Somebody else might think he's an asshole. But maybe he is an asshole and I'm an asshole and we get along. I don't fucking know. Uh, Siphon, I know we aren't fam. That's all I'm saying. You probably are. Yeah. Oh, the test? You want to go? Okay. Here's the test. As soon as I come back, I'm gonna tell you the test. You got Instagram? I'll go live with you on Instagram right now. I have an Instagram. I don't tell people about it on here. We go live on Instagram. We'll have a chat. You can see my face. I can see your fucking stupid face. See if you got a stupid face. See what your voice sounds like. Because I can definitely tell the sound of someone's voice and if they're bullshitting. This is something I trained in when I was in certain school systems. They taught me very well how to hear the sound of someone's voice. I was in. Have you ever heard of the Fulbright scholarship? You ever heard of the Fulbright scholarship? You ever heard of Mensa? You ever heard of people with an IQ over 140? Just saying. Hey, while I'm up, I'm gonna grab myself a beverage, and we'll continue this wonderful conversation. You know, I love some people have channels and they do like after hours talks with people, and any hour is pretty much after hours talks with whatever I'm talking about. Any time of day. And you know why? For them, well, I'm going to wait to say this. Because it's funny to me. For people that have after-hour talks, what they're doing is they're doing after hours for them, where I realize that any time of day could be after hours for anybody that's listening. So I treat everything as a speakeasy. I speak easily, but it's not easy for me to speak. Well, no, both of those things are not true. But I do speak easily. Is easily the word? But I don't speak easy in the sense of a speakeasy, which is, it's after hours when you just gotta keep your voice down. And I speak easy at any volume, any frequency modulation or amplitude modulation that I care to use. Nope. Oh, and you're full of yourself, Allison Garrett. Nope, no social media. Liar. Liar, you're lying. Here's why you're lying. Let me correct you. Are you willing to accept correction? This is YouTube. YouTube is 100% social media. I'm social. I'm socializing with you. This is not a social media platform. You do have social media. You're talking to me on YouTube. You can start an Instagram right now. Do you make videos? Just because you don't make videos and you just type doesn't mean you're not on social media. This is social media. You are socially mediated. And you'd be lucky. Come on. Now that might be charming to say to some gentlemen, to some folk, to some people. And maybe you are. And maybe you would get along. And maybe I would be lucky. But motherfucker, you lucky to even hear my voice. See, I say that. I'm cute. I'm smart. I don't know. No, I'm not fucking. I don't know. I don't think anyone's called me cute in a long time. Sexy. I'm sexy. I'm brilliant. Just YouTube. Okay, well there you go. But accept the fact that it is social media. Oh, certainly. Can you dance? Hey, Allison, can you dance? Like, what kind of dancing do you? I don't do line dancing. This is hip hop, jazz, and classical. We could slow dance. I could do step. Can I break dance? The only thing I'm gonna break if I break dance is probably an ankle. But I've played enough sports that included using my feet to get around, uh, that I could dance. Can you dance? Or do you think you can dance? Are you a can't dance kid? You can't dance kid in can't dance club? Oh hell yes, you can dance. Can you do you dance? Can you dance like individually, like you just dance on your own, or you can dance, you can grind. Uh, can you beatbox? Can you rap? Can you spit game? You got game? You got game? Can you dance like? See, I'm the kind of motherfucker who would dance at a funeral and sit there in misery at a wedding. That's partially true. But you could dance, okay. Well, no one's ever gonna know. No one's ever gonna know. And the you know what's funny about social media too, in the sense of you're like the third person to tell me that didn't really want to talk, like for real, for real. And I think it's funny because social media is if you walk outside, you're in the living construct of the world working with social media. If I walk outside of my house and somebody walks by, that is social and it's media. If I get to speak to somebody in public, that's social media. You don't have that kind? Oh, ballet and jazz and modern. Okay. You can't. Okay. Okay, but you jazz. Okay, if you can jazz dance, okay, we good. All right. So you wanna you want zoot suits and your favorite movie is probably I'm gonna say your favorite hip hop music, even though you can't, is probably um I got this. I got this. It's going to be Outcast, and you love Andre 3000, and your favorite movie from that genre. It's probably like 50th on your list of good movies, but is going to be Idlewild. Idlewild. You're gonna hot and bother because I got some of those right. Too bad. I mean, B. Okay, here I'll give it to you simple. Um, I play soccer. I play center midi. If a soccer ball, I can do a lot with. I can juggle a soccer ball, and I could make you miss. And basketball, you're probably not gonna get the ball off my hand, and I can get around you. You know what I mean? It's dancing, and I got rhythm. Strange for a white guy, but I'm not really white. Actually, Kobe was white. I got more of a black nose than Kobe did, because he's a white dude, but he could still ball. Crazy weird. I could, I could smell the motherfucker out here. Dell the fun, Allison, Dell. Your guesses are lame. How are they lame? Now you trifling. You trifling ass right now. You trifling ass. Fuck you. I don't like that. And it's Dell. You like Dell the funky Homo sapien? Deltron 3030. Grow up. Grow up. Get off Deltron, that funky Homo sapien. That was back in 1989. What are you in 89? Born? You don't even know Del. Do you know Deltron 3030? Get your hip hop game on level, yo. Left center midi. Me too. Yep. Good. Ah, wicked. Wicked. Okay, so you play some soccer. Yeah. Good for you. That's awesome. I played left midi, center midi, center, right forward, and I played goalie. Once we got a lead, because the goalie was not, they just had to use me selectively. Because if we needed to win a game, if it's tied, I'm playing center, midi, or forward. And if Yeah, and if our team was up a goal, they'd be like, take the goalie out, put him on the sideline, and I'll go play goalie. Yeah, basically like that. I was better at everything all the time. But I live in a very small town with like 20 people. Mastermind is okay. So Allison, you get it. All right, 82. Okay, yes, it's good to see you, or not see you. It's good to see me, and it is fun to get to for everybody else that's not participating in this conversation to get to watch me talk to Allison. That could be a robot, could be a dude, could be anything. I know you're teasing. I know you're teasing me because that's the benefit to everyone else on here. They get to fucking play with me, and you just get to see me respond as if it's an actual an accordance with the way that I would respond to somebody in human form. It's a little different. I kind of over respond because it makes it a little more. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the word is, but it's like a little dramatic on here is more funny to me. No matter how dramatic I get, I think it's funny. Oh, I was kidding about small town. I didn't grow up in a small town. I grew up in a mid-sized town. It was 500 kids in high school, so that's not small. So I played Division 1 soccer, but in the college that I went to, I played D3 at a 4 year, and I played D1 at a 2 year, and I played overseas, and I played with a bunch of um, like people that played in like the development league for pro soccer in the U.S. I played with a lot of people that played professional soccer. So I just didn't. That just wasn't my route I liked drugs and pussy more than I liked to play soccer. I don't think you're catfishing. I know. What do I told you. Again, I'm just dealing with words on here. Hey, Arcadian, I'm glad you enjoy. This is one aspect of me. You guys get all aspects here. Jokes, half drunkenness, complete sobriety, meditation, words of wisdom, whatever. It's all I don't know. I deal with the bouquet, the banquet, the ceremonial, whatever it might be. Yeah, Arcadian. I've kind of thought. I don't know if you were here when I've talked about this before, but it's always sometimes when I'm doing it and I kind of get a little glimpse out of my eye when I'm saying something, it inspires me to be more goofy. Cause like, I don't know, what what less or more could that should I just? I'm gonna be reserved right now. I think I should. Like talking to myself. Relax, then. Uh, competitive. What would we compare? See, this is on you, man. I don't know. Competitive, turned on. I would. I don't even. I have no fucking clue whether I'd be turned on by you or not. I don't know. You're just to me right now at this point in time. You're just a bunch of words on it. You're just. This is like I'm Neo. You're the words on the screen. You're not the woman in red. You're just words on a screen that are all green that I'm just going. I'm just reading it all instantaneously, and that's just my response to it. In person, I don't know. If you think so, competitive is probably in. If you're real, turned on is probably you probably are attractive. I would assume if you are real, I'm assuming you're attractive. But the competitive is because you'd want to you'd be overcompensating for something because you already know that I would not. Um, I don't lose. I don't win either. That would be the fucked up part for you, because you'd be like, why is he trying to beat me here? Why is he trying to win? I'm like, oh, I got nothing to win. I got nothing to be right about, nothing to be wrong about. I just talk. Like it, cool. You don't like it, cool. um, hey Arcadian, it's good to see you, man. This is not gonna become a private talk. This one is already. There's 16 people in here, and we're moving in a different direction. As soon as anybody else gets involved in this conversation, we can. I know. No, we didn't. Arcadian, we didn't skip the video chat. She did, or whatever that thing is, whatever that algorithm is. I don't know. I offered it up. She said, no, 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 no más. No comprehende inglesio Julio. None of that. I don't deal with social media. Yes, you do. Yeah, Fredzo. No, no, that's a fact. I mean, for someone years ago to say they could have played pro football or pro basketball, they would be lying. Because the percentage wise for those people, it's very small. Pro football, pro basketball, to go anywhere and make enough money to survive. But pro soccer, you can survive a lot of places. You have to be just good enough. There was a bunch of countries that like I could have probably played in. I would have been in a subprime league. I probably couldn't have, because I just didn't really. There was a point that you get to where you're like good enough at something, and you're like, okay, I'm better than most people, but then you're like, for me to be that good, I'm gonna have to put 10 hours of work in. I'm like, I only got 3 hours today, and so you could become good enough at something, just to get by, and so like soccer for me. So I traded in soccer and football for basketball, and as soon as I figured out basketball, and I was like, all right, it's good enough to play like with D3 players. I played with D3 college players when I was in high school, but I played no high school basketball. I coached, and I played street ball, and I've played some places, and I was good enough. I probably would have got no time, but I could have got on a team if I would have devoted any work into it. I just didn't see the outcome. Soccer, I could have, yeah. It would be extremely stimulating. Yes, I'm quite stimulating. I'm sure. I could be a clone. You know what? She's a clone. If she is a she, it's probably a computer system. Fredzo, 90%. I don't call I no come on, Fredzo. I don't call most people robots. I'm just saying I don't know. That's all I'm saying. I've got to meet some people in person. I've met people in person for many different reasons. Some online where I got to talk with them like this, and some on Instagram, some actually in physical public where they're like, Zen. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Like, I know your channel. And then other people that have come visited me, and then, so yeah. But in all reality, do you know how many channels I've seen where I'm watching the information happen and I go, that person's not real? And I'm watching it occur, and I go to their channel and there's like, YouTube channel for 2 years, 2 subscribers, 3 comments, and they're all in the same video and just shitting on the video. And I was like, oh, that person's an asshole. That person probably doesn't exist. But I don't know. This is better than Skinamax. Arcadian, Justin and the Weekend at the same time. Yes, 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 yes. Arcadian, I got you there. Yeah. Allison, why? See, now my mind goes, why? What? I'm not. Allison, if that is your name, ma'am, I don't know you. What am I supposed to do? Do you know how many people I've talked to on here? I'm not missing out. I gave you the opportunity. You know, uh, because not because I've told you, but because you could find it very simply. You know how to give me $1 or two, or contact me through email, or to talk to me and show me your living real being. I'm not missing out on anything. I in the sense of like I don't know where you live. Where do you live? Where you live? Come visit me. Come to New Orleans right now. Come to New Orleans. It's Mardi Gras. Look it. It's Mardi Gras, motherfucker. It's easy. Come down here. I'll let you sleep on my porch. If you actually seem to be real, I might let you in my house. If not, yeah. That's my thing. From now on, with people that really want to have a deep conversation, you either talk to me and show me your fucking face on Instagram, because it's easy. It's not social media, unlike this is social. Oh, it is both social media. Or I'll give you a street corner. Meet me on a street corner. What's up, Super Champ? Vegas? Well, there's a casino here too. You could probably make some money here. Actually, you probably make more money in New Orleans than you could in Vegas if you're good at it. You mean Vegas and strip clubs or what? I mean, Vegas is gambling, strip clubs. There's 5 cities that are really different. Vegas is one of them. New Orleans is one of them. New York is one of them for a different reason. Nashville is one of them. And there's a couple cities in Texas. Are you camp from a car and road trip? Be careful. You know how far carefulness has gotten me? Nowhere, because I'm not careful, but everything I do has got me to where I am today. Careful. Fucking get in the car. Get in the car. It's good. It's a good time here. Come to Mardi Gras. You got let's see, today's Sunday. You got until next Tuesday. Fat Tuesday. So you got 9 days. 9 days? It's a 3-day trip by car. If you're stopping, 2 days if you got a friend to drive. A day if you just really get into it. If you got 3 people. Or if you're taking a train, it's 3.5 days. You don't gamble? I don't gamble either. Everything, I've gambled, but I don't take gambles that I'm going to lose that. Can you send me a private email? I already told you what my email is. Everyone here has the opportunity to give me an email. Doesn't mean I'm going to respond, but you know what my email is. New Orleans, yes. The city of magic and hoodoo, voodoo, and all of the other goodness. Yeah, that's where I live. Do you know how? Yes, you are too much in your hilarity. Does it look like I wake up every morning and pray to get laid? No. I might be too much. So you might be just playful and actually good looking, or just worried that you wouldn't live. Yeah. Tell it to me again. Do you want me to whisper it into your ear? Can somebody on here tell this, whatever it is, what are you, Allison? Can somebody tell her my fucking email? It's beneath my videos, isn't it? Is it not? Did I not put it beneath there? Am I wrong about this? I thought it was. And if it's not, I do apologize to you, Ellison, and to everyone else. Everyone should already know my email. I've gotten lots of emails. What's up, Zora? Theo Luminous. TheoLuminous. There you go. Thank you, Jay Marley. See, everybody's got my email. I just gave it to you. Jay Marley gave it to you. Thank you, Jay Marley. Ugh. 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 Oh, so I was gonna ask you guys. I want to do something where, because I told y'all this shit is becoming expensive to me and not getting me what I need. Uh, a lot of people here, and Jay, again, thank you. And there's a few people here that do give me the dollars to make sure I don't not have a beverage or a roof. Like, this is secondary. I just have some residual on something, so I'm just gonna do this until I can't, because I'm just assuming it will work out. But here's my question. I'm trying to lead into something. If I made my channel like a pay-per-view, and because there is a way I can push a button on, if I push a button on the YouTube, it makes, like, if you give $1, like $1 or $3, you can listen to me once a week, or you get this, and as a bonus, if you give me $5, you can listen to these ones, and then $10. Is there $1? Is there a price point where it would be easy for people to just go, okay, I don't got to think about this. It's a cup of coffee, and every month I'll give this dude $1. I'll give this dude $3. I'll give this dude $5. What is it worth to you guys to listen to me speak? I really mean that, because there's some people that I know would listen to me more. Well, they would listen to me the same amount, but they'd actually just go, oh, I'll get you next time. You know, people, I'll get you next time. But then if you ain't around, then they're like, oh, fuck. And then next time they'll give you like $20. You know, I don't mean $20, but I mean in the sense of, like, if I just made my channel like, all right, everything in the past I have to put on, there's going to be commercials. Is that cool for everyone? That if I made my channel a commercial every 20 minutes, so that if you watch one of my old videos, you just got to just let, 5, 10, 30 seconds of commercials, and it gives me like a nickel or something. And you didn't have to give me anything, you just had to watch a commercial or whatever. Is that fair? And is it fair that I would charge people in the future $1, $3, $5, $10, whatever, to listen to me talk? I mean, I hate the idea. I really do. And everybody knows this. That's why I've put it off for so long. I was like, oh, if I get enough people listen to me, I can. But it's just like, literally, I need the money to live as a normal human being and not be a gutter snipe, homeless, living on the streets, and not being able to do this. So does any of that sound fair? And what is the, can I give upgrades to, like, for $10 a month, I'll give you a virtual hand job. Here you go, buddy. You got one. I'll give you a virtual fucking booty hole inspection. Just get in there. I'll scoop around in there. You have to use a bidet first. You know what I'm saying? Allison, you can send me an email if you want to. That's why I gave it to you. You asked for it. Yeah, the residual thing. I'm always a little upset with myself that I should have probably done this 2 years ago, because then I might not be in this position of being like begging for shit. Like, fuck, if I don't make, like, I'm no different than y'all. I need $2,000 a month to get by. That's what I need to get by. I would like $3,000, because $2,400 is chump change. 30, but I'm not I don't want to be rich. I just want to make sure that I have a roof over my head, some food, once in a while alcohol, and once in a while go out. But all in all, my bills account for about $30,000 a year, and I need to make that work. And this shit is not getting me in any way $30K. And I'm barely employable. No, I want to know if you want me to. You sound like every woman I've ever talked to. I need to know. Of course, I just said I gave you my email. What the fuck are you talking about, Allison? Allison from Las Vegas. Arcadian, you would not be able to. Arcadian. Okay, so I'd given this thought. If what if I gave like this? Give me $1, which would mean it costs people 3 cents a day. Literally 3 cents. Is that fair? It's a dollar a month. That it says, hey, I'm broke right now. I don't have anything to give you, but it's worth 3 cents a day. I could walk down. You could walk down the street. I guarantee and find at least a nickel every day, and you're making two cents profit. And then like in the future, like if you find some money in your life, you say thanks then, and that's like the minimal thing. Because I don't want people to not have my knowledge. Because I don't want to steal from people. I mean, I don't think it's stealing, but like I don't like to not share with people. I think sharing is caring. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. When I've had it comes. Yeah, I hear you. That's where it is for me. And so like, I've come so much into everybody else's fountains, to give them things. So like I'm a little lost for the currency right now. But I was just trying to figure out what was the reasonable amount to think that I could put into the thing. $1 for a month. That's out of people's price range. I really feel like Arcadian. Like if people don't like have $1 a month to find it for me, then they don't deserve to listen to me at all. Like literally, I think like $10 a month is an adequate sum. You know what I'm saying? But well, thank you, man. I appreciate, yeah, Arcadian. I appreciate it. If it didn't work out, I don't know why it didn't work out. I've had some people tell me that. I've had people tell me that. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I have no control over that shit. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Some people are from other countries. Sometimes PayPal is like fucking on the rag, man. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work. But the point was, obviously, I think everything I should do should be for free, but I do have to pay for my phone and the internet. So right there, I'm 200 into this. And I don't even make $200 a month off of doing this. So I'm in the red debt just by making videos. And then I'd have to do just the normal things like to live a normal human life. I'd like to be able to just sit here and breathe ether and not need a fucking roof over my head and not having clothes and not have to do laundry and not have to, have clean water and blah blah blah. But so that's just how it works. See ya, Allison Garrett. You can definitely email me. And the rest of you 14 lurking, masturbating cockholds in the background, I love you all too. I was just trying to figure out a way to provide some aspect of what I do, but I'd like to do that for free. But everybody's got like bonus levels. I don't know what's a bonus level. Everything I say is a fucking bonus level. Super champion, I appreciate it, man. You know what's up, man. Like for some of the people, like super champion, I give him a 93% pass, just because I've known him for so long, but I've never actually seen you, met you, or talked to really, really, really. But I still think you're a really honest dude for a lot of reasons. And that's why I give you 7%. Like I could be wrong. I've not given you 98% status as a lover yet, but if I think about the hours that I put into this, between studying and actually making videos, it's well in excess of 35 to 40,000 hours, and I've not made even a fraction of that. Skiddly bop. Skiddly bop. Yeah. Hey, Cam, you still are you here? You just came back. You need to fund your weed habit. What do you Cam? Are you in a state that allows for a free legal trade of such substances or not? You in Cali, right? You live in Cali, so is everything is pretty much medical card, medical grade shit. And do you like the welcome to the party, or do you like, yeah, bro, what's going on? It's good to see you. Yeah. You like the highs or the lows, as it were. That's the thing. That's the thing, man. Long Beach, yeah. A lot of people don't get it. Everybody has their habits. You know, I like drinking. I like smoking with the right people. I'll do certain substances with the right people. I eat infrequently because I don't. Most food doesn't work well with me. I like liquids, or I take to a higher level. You know, if you got to eat, it's dense. If you drink, it's a little more liquid, and if you breathe or smoke something, it's a higher level. And so I stay with either drinking or smoking. You know. Yeah. But you do you see how they trick you there, but you need a valid driver's license. Yeah, what is that? So you see, legal versus lawful is two different things, man. You know this. You know this though. I'm not gonna go on that whole diatribe now, but legal and lawful is two different things. There's a reason a lot of people never wanted weed to be legalized because it was always lawful. Now it's legal. Legal has to do with precedence of Black's Law Dictionary and shit like that. Terms that put it underneath subjugation of something, right? But lawful is one word, and it means the law, and the law it's God's law. Everything is good. Take it if you must. Enjoy it. There's no taxation. Taxation, and somebody's going to taxation without representation. Use a plant to say, you owe me $50 for buying that plant. What? That was here before you got here. Well, you still owe me $50. So you own the ground? No, but yeah, kinda. Yeah, I own the land, and you taxed, and now you gotta pay extra. See, that's some fucked up shit, and that's connected to the driver's license too. And sativa's where it's at, right? Hey, Cam, can I put you on to my dude? Um, you have to just Cam, just get the fucking Instagram. I'm not gonna argue with you about this anymore, my friend. And I do really call you my friend, even though I've never met you and I've never had a conversation with you. But I know you. I hear your voice. Uh, get on Instagram and I'll put you on to this dude who speaks about. Do you know your heritage? You're Indian, right? You like feathered up Indian. Do you know that? I think we talked about this one time, maybe. It might have been end of a conversation, but his name is Brother Truth, Bro Truth. He goes by Instagram, and he explains all of how to claim your status as a sovereign being back, and he gets into it on a really deep level. There's a couple of things that I don't agree with him on, but 90. I actually seen him. He came to New Orleans, and I went and you could actually go look at some of the pictures, and there's like you'll see me in one of them. It's very funny, but good dude, and he puts you onto some real like how to build an empire, and I'm saying in the sense of birth certificate versus birth. So you have your certificate of live birth and versus birth certificate, and then what a LLC is, and then what how to gain your status as a sovereign being of the land versus and knowing your historicity. And you're obviously you're definitely not African American. You're probably Indian. I don't know your status and how far you can go back in your lineage. Beyond your grandmother, but I'll put you on to him, and you should check him out. He's a fucking good dude. You're German and black. Okay. Yeah. Brother Truth. I think his name is Bro Truth. Hold on. Let me grab my other phone. I'll tell you what it is right now. Just get on the fucking YouTube, man. Let me find this real quick for you, man. What did I do with my phone? What have you done, Zen? Are you making a mess of everything as usual? Yes, you are. Oh, I got it right here. Let me see. Yeah, give me 1 second. Go to it right now. Yeah, give me 1 second. And you know what is funny? I don't know what I have on my other fucking phone. Shit. I hope that chick I brought over last night did not steal my fucking shit. Because I don't want to have to fucking murder a whore. I didn't call her a whore, by the way. No, she's beautiful. If she's listening to this, hopefully not. No, it's actually somebody I truly adore. I think she's a beautiful person. I'm missing my phone right now. I mean, my phone is here, but I have another phone. Come on, give me 1 second. Let me find this thing for you. Instagram. And here's what you're looking for, man. Give me one. Almost there. We're almost there. I think his name is BRO, and then is it space or just straight through truth? Oh yeah, here you go. Here's how you're looking for it. Ready? BROTHA Truth. Brother Truth. This dude's a fucking monster. Like for real. And if you want to see when I look at his pictures from like I don't know 9 months ago, and you'll see he did a tour around the country. But look at what he's into. The dude is like real serious about it, like giving people their actual authentic heritage and whatever. And if you are black, you're probably definitely not African. You're probably almost certainly original native land tribal. I don't know how far you can go back with it. Brother Truth, there you go, man. Check it out. Here. I'll show you. Check it out. Oh, fuck you. Ah, you fuck. There you go. There it is. That's what you're looking for. That's my dude right there. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, damn, he got like 34,000 on there now. But here you go. This is a really interesting one. Yeah, he really gets into it. So yeah, check him out. He has a little bit of he explains the difference between Moors, like the Moorish nation, and what the native tribe system is, and what the Moors are with the funny hats versus the people with the dots and the people with the feathers. He gets in a lot of this good stuff, man. It's really helpful. Does he charge for that? Just check him out. Just check out what he's. I went and listened to him speak for free, although it costs like $5. It was just like he came to New Orleans, and it was at this anyways, the point is it free? Kind of. Most of what he puts out there is free, and you can figure out for yourself. But if you just want to get a streamline to what the fuck he does, yeah, it's gonna cost you something. Like he's not doing it for free, but like completely for free. But he'll just tell you, he'll put it all out there like just straight on the page. Like you just look through that and look at most of his posts, and you could figure it out for yourself. And like, I mean, I guess it's kind of like what I do, and probably what you do is like we spent so much time researching this shit. That like, can we get $1 or $2 to get through the system with that? And they'll show you what your birth certificate is, how to do this. But like, no one in their right mind really, truly honors what's free. Only some people do, Like I do this for free because I expect that kind of like people to come through. but if you made people pay off the bat, there's got to be something. What is it that what is being sold? So you try to get away from that, selling it back to the tribal trade barter system. But yeah, he makes. I think probably what he makes off of doing that is minimal compared to what he's offering. You know what I'm saying? You'll see. And if it sounds wrong, don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! Here it is again. Every time a song comes on, I don't know why. So there it is. There it is. There it is. Hey, hey, Cam. I told you in another thing. I don't know if you got it. You realize there's this dude like literally 5 days ago. There's been some weird shit happening since he put these videos out, and people tell you influencing things. That's a real thing, man. There was something that came about the Kobe bullshit, and that guy that supposedly had said that. Here's my last comment that I made to you. The guy that said that Kobe had met. Who's the dude that died during making a movie, and Kobe was loved everything he did, or Kobe loved all Heath Ledger. Remember you made a comment. It was you, right? You were talking about Kobe loving that Heath Ledger shit because this guy that was a Lakers coach was saying Kobe, and then just yesterday, this dude comes out and it's on ESPN's website, whatever. Said he made it all up. Why would they even come out with that? Like no one would know that to be right or wrong. I'm just saying. That was some wild shit, man. So, and but I do have to ask you, what is the obsession? I gotta tell you, I gotta ask you this. What is the obsession with the Akil, the MC, and Tupac? I know that you said that you would talk to Akil, and you I seen a video you made, and you were like, yo, you brought me and my father and my fam through a bunch of shit when we were young, and I'm so glad you're alive still, and I just want to say thank you, but like, yo, that's you, right? And he cut you off his channel, right? I just don't understand why you've made so many videos about that. That's my only like, all right, if people watch your channel, they got it. That is definitely Tupac. Everybody got that. I think you can move on from that and just occasionally make videos. But somebody came out the other day, and this was the other part that I sent you this link, that somebody is making a video about Tupac not being dead. This happened like 5 days ago. Tupac not being dead, and in fact, he had moved to like it was like that. He moved to like Morocco or Mexico or something. But the move was not that he's not dead and is a kill, but he's not dead and moved, so it takes it off the focus off of he actually just turned into another rapper. What's up, Patrick Rogers? Ah, the ammonia fever fuel. Allison, you want to dance? Kobe was bigger than Jesus and the Beatles combined. I don't know that he was bigger than Jesus, but, or excuse me, bigger. No. The Beatles were bigger than Jesus because the Beatles said, I'm bigger. They making Kobe bigger than that. And the worst part is, in statistics in the entire basketball game, he's a top 20 player. He's maybe a number 11. You know what I mean? Like, we get it. Most of it's rigged, and you got the rims that the ball, but Kobe was Michael Jordan's wannabe, like mimicry. And Mike Jordan was only, oh shit, here it is. Michael Jordan was secondary to Scottie Pippen, and Scottie Pippen was a goddamn true goddamn motherfucking Native American. Scottie Pippen, look at his goddamn nose and look at how he looks. That dude was true Native American. He played the real ball game. Scottie did, and somebody asked him to come back to the Lakers this year. And he said, I will never play basketball again. I look at it as a spectator now. I'll never touch the game again. Here you go. I'm going to go refill this. Oh man. Let's dig into that a little further, man. Because I was gonna, you know what's funny is when I walked away, I was gonna ask you this one question. If you were paid to do this, if you were paid to be part of Hollywood, and here's the variable that I need to put in here. Do you think that 100% of people in Hollywood are very well aware and cognizant of their influence? And do you also think that they're all on board with shitting on people and lying to them? And here's why I asked that. Because I don't think everyone in Hollywood knows the extent to the bullshit. I think they think they're just playing a character and they're playing a game in Hollywood, making a movie and going, hey, I'm just acting something out and people should know that I'm just an actor and who cares? Now, when it comes to basketball and music, I think there's something different. I think if they're just making movies, do anything you want. Put all the masks on you want. I don't give a fuck what you do. But as soon as you start making... Because movies, people know is bullshit. People hear music. So movies affect people for a moment. And people go, okay, that was a movie. And it's gone. But music, people listen to again and again, and it influences their life. It becomes a mantra, which is exactly right. And is the person that is controlled by the people telling them to read these stories, are they accountable? And the people behind that. So you've got the movies, which I don't think most people know what's going on, unless they're high-level masonry. Which they aren't, because if you watch their handshakes, the way they do things, most of them don't know what's going on. They're just sitting there following a prescribed way of speaking and what to do, because that's their paycheck. You can't teach a man to tell the truth if his reality in his life and his children's lives and his food and everything relies on him telling a lie. Right? So then you get into the next business, which I think is music, which most people see as somewhere in between, but I think most people use it as mantras. And then you find sports where most people kind of accept it as the truth that's happening. So I don't think most people in the basketball league really know the extent of what's going on. I think there's a lot of basketball players, only because I've met D-League, G-League players that I know on a human level that I go, that's a good person, and I don't think they're doing something to harm people or know the extent of what they're involved in. And so I would say that goes up to a degree, right? And even in basketball. So I don't know how much of the game is rigged. I don't know how much of the shots the guy takes goes in because the magnetic ball. I expect and accept that that's reality. But how many of the superstars, there's a differentiation there. But how much do you think, if you could involve yourself in Hollywood and tomorrow your channel was like gold status, 100K, everybody's paying attention to you, and there was no cap put on you, there was no qualifier, there was no, you could just say anything you wanted. Somebody's like, I'm gonna pay you to do what you do, and you just do what you do, and here's a check. Would you turn it down? Because what influence would you be? What influence would come over you to not do it? Because you do it anyways, and then somebody's like, I'm gonna pay you to do this. I'm gonna make sure more people listen to you. At what point you were going, why are you giving me more money? Are they actually good Masons? Are they mother sons of the true origins of where the word came from and how that culture came about? Or are they trying to influence you to make sure that in a little while you look like an idiot? You see what I'm saying? I wonder where you sit on that kind of. Yeah, 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 yeah. Scottie Pippen's wife. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you on the. He is, but compartmentalization is a huge thing. Thank you, I think Allison answered the question that I was providing that I already knew the answer to. I think a lot of Hollywood is severely disassociated and mind controlled. That's a fact. That's what I was getting at. Is so many people in all of these arenas are already so controlled by thinking they need to, because even at the lower levels, the people that work at McDonald's are MK Ultra. They sell McDonald's food. Who would in their right mind, if you knew McDonald's was what it was, you would never sell it. But you know who works at the register at McDonald's? A 16-year-old that has no fucking idea what's going on with food, process, everything that's going on. They say, welcome to McDonald's, can I take your order? Here's some french fries cooked in fucking grease that will never die, and it's just plastic, and here's a burger. And that's, and then move up the ladder, and you make more money, but you're still with a McDonald's attitude. A McDonald's, what can I provide to you? Hey, I used to provide fries and a burger for $6.50 an hour, and now I'm getting paid $100,000 a month to speak words that ain't even part of my culture, ain't part of my reality. And this is why everybody in the rap game, in the fucking, they ain't the same thing. Well, whatever, I'm getting paid. No. Oh, come on. Okay, we gonna go hard with this. I'm gonna pause this music. Hey, come on, man. You love to learn, and I love to teach. And I love to learn because I've learned a lot from you. But here. Let me explain this to you. Trust me. No, I'm not going to trust you, because trust you has to do with banks, because banks is the trust. Now, people aren't under the MK Ultra when they go to the bank to cash their checks. LOL. That's the dumbest thing, bro, friend, mi amigo. We on the same team. We on the same, trying to wake people up. But what you just typed there is literally, normally I will give people the capacity to call it sophomoric. That shit is not even freshman. That's kindergarten. That's kindergarten speak. And I will not accept it anywhere in my environment. You said this, and I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you proof of how silly this is. These people aren't under MK Ultra when they go to the bank to cash their checks. The entire institution of banking is MK Ultra, to believe in a fiat currency. Okay, start there. These people, no, the fact that they go and get money from a bank to buy more items is proof of mind control ultra. It doesn't mean mind control in the highest form, meaning I have control of my own mind. I'll do what I like and I do what I need, and I help out where I can. No, they're so controlled. Their mind control is through the currency and the piece of paper that is the banking institution, which is a fiat currency, which is the way of showing someone, say, Watch, follow this piece of paper. Watch my hand. Watch what's going on over here. Here, let me give you $1. Let me give you a lollipop. Let me give you this food. Let me here watch this television. They're doing that. They are the most mind controlled. The dollar is so fucking connected to the mind control that for you saying, seriously, man, this is maybe where you're getting it wrong and maybe where you can figure out how to make what you're saying because I guarantee you, man, I'm completely on what you're saying because I wouldn't fucking speak to you in any way if I thought you were doing it for misanthropic purposes. But you saying that people that aren't under you already said though, man. You said you don't believe in MK Ultra. Well, that's idiotic to me in a sense because everyone that has been you speak American, you don't speak any other language, do you? So there's a program and you believe in certain institutions. You grew up believing in this. You grew up believing in Kobe. You grew up believing in. Okay, those are all programs. You watch TV. You believe in what was going on, and then you're going to say that money is a program and it's an institution. And you're saying when they go to the bank to cash their checks, they're doing that because that is a program that gets them physical objects. That is the highest form of MK Ultra programming. And to say that people that are doing that, they've somehow are so smart, they're somehow so smart and intelligent and intellectual that they can they can disassociate or they can disassociate from what finances are and their programming. If they're so programmed and underneath some system of delusion of their mind that is given to them through all of the systems that are in place, the school system, the religions, the TV, all of these programming systems, if they can see that happening, then they see that the money is one of them, or they just somehow forgot that and they just go, oh, I'm gonna get my money from there, forget about all these things. No, that's the primary source. That's the codex. This is why they say the most evil thing in the world is money. Money doesn't grow on trees. Yes, it does. It grows on fucking it's paper, and in fact, the ink on it is poisonous. Do you understand what I'm saying? Ugh. Ugh. Allison, I got you on the hypnotized. Everyone's hypnotized. There's no doubt that I might not be. I'm hypnotized by some things you guys say, and to a degree. To a degree, though. Some point. But what I know and what my truth is doesn't. It speaks for itself. Like I don't. I still gonna say what I say. Like maybe it's all false. Maybe it's not. Maybe this is just some delusion I'm living, and everybody else is living in the grand state of things, and everything's perfect for them. But it's not, because nobody would be listening to me if their truth actually fit in line with what the larger salesmanship is doing. They wouldn't listen to me. No one would listen to me. But people do listen to me, and it's hard to find what the fuck I'm saying, because my channel's gotten fucking fully, and Cam knows this too. His channel got fucked up a couple times. You hear that? Right on time. They do value opinions because because everyone is actually a living human being, and sometimes truth, Cam, sometimes truth just gets through a couple of those layers of the onions. It goes into their ear and it pierces parts of their consciousness. You've heard things from people and you've said things to people and you watch the reaction where they just go, oh yeah, yeah. You get smoked out and talk to somebody and you go, oh shit. You get drunk with somebody and talk, oh my God, I get it. You talk to somebody and they get really mad when they're sober or something, but then the next time they tell you, you go, you ever had somebody that hated you, but then a year later they go, yeah, you said something to me and it pissed me off at the time, but I love you for saying it. Yeah, that shit happens to me all the time. And it happens to you, I'm sure, because you speak truth. But I don't know what they eat there. What's up, B. Johnson? I would think so. You gotta clean up your blood, your liver, your intestines, your kidneys, and then adjust your spine. Your spine is where your teeth grow from. Yeah, you have 32 vertebrae and you have 32 teeth. Your 33rd vertebrae is your connection to Golgotha and your pineal gland. And you have 32 teeth, which are connected to down here. And anybody that does acupuncture or anybody that really sees what's going on, like I'm missing a tooth here and here. It's connected to one is my kidney and one's my liver. And at the time in my life when these things fucking disintegrated and broke, it was when I didn't know anything about health and well being. I was like, I got a giant chipped tooth when I was 18. How? Because when I was 18, all I did was grow up and eat fucking microwave food and drink Mountain Dews. So 18, I'm losing a tooth. That doesn't make any sense. And then since then, I have no furthering problems. But yeah, I'm still missing two teeth, right? Okay. But how could I regrow them? If I did everything possible to make sure my blood is healthy, my spine is in good order, have good healthy relationships, connect with the earth more, collect more sunshine in my eyes, that would help. MK Ultra is not needed. No, again, man, MK Ultra is a system or a program. The TV is a programming system. It's part of Mind Control Ultra. You can name it anything you want. Maybe me terming it that because the pop culture uses that as MK Ultra, man. I'm just saying anything that goes into your mind, into your water, into your food, into the people you interact with, are completely controlled in some way over what they believe. Their belief systems and their bullshit that becomes a controlling system. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not trying to label it as there's a giant institution called the CIA that has a program called Mind Control Ultra. While I think that's certainly a possibility, probably about 99%, it happens no matter how you look at it. Walk outside. You tell me you don't look at McDonald's. What? Turn the TV on. Tell me you don't see Taco Bell. Tell me you don't see. Hey, here's the next insurance company you need to follow. Walk down the street. Tell me somebody ain't wearing a shirt that says Supreme on it. You're influenced by so many different things every day of your life that, of course, it's influencing some people. Not you. Now you were. So that is some sort of programming. I mean, didn't they do that with the influence of uh what's the dude's name? Kanye West? They put him on it. It's a scape everything's a scapegoat. But no, it's not though. That's the point. When you were 10, you were under your parents, the state, the corporation's influence. That's MK Ultra. That is. You didn't have a different way to be when you were 10. You figured it out by the time you were. What are you, Cam? How old are you? If you don't mind me asking, I think I asked you this other day. I just forget. You're like 26, 27. So you only had a few years to figure it out, but you haven't got to the next level, which is okay. You didn't know that for a long time. You didn't know how to not to shit your pants till you were fucking 2. You didn't know how to speak English till you were 5, and that was only a little bit. You don't have any recollection. By the time you were 10, all you knew how to do was sit down and shut the fuck up. You can't tell me you have capacity to, at 10 years old, to train and teach and help people. But now you do. What changed? You're programming, you shut the programming off. But everyone else is programmed. Yes, B. Johnson, your teeth grow from your spine. Oh, Cam, I don't think you're angry. I wasn't assuming that. This is how I do. You know this, man. Come on. Unless you're talking to her. Come on, man. Ah, Cam, you're a little too sensitive. I don't know who you're being sensitive to, her or me, but no, man. Oh, okay. I don't have an opinion on stems. Stem cells seem stem. Stem is spine. Your spine is your stem, and it's connected to your cerebral spinal fluid. Your cerebral spinal fluid is connected to your brain, to your semen, which is very much intimately linked to your kidneys and your waters of life. Your piss. Your piss is your cerebral spinal fluid, basically. Oh yeah, Cam, I hear you, man. I'm an old 34. Yeah, you do have a little. I mean, you have ancient, you have young, and you also do have a little bit of you do have a little anger left in your system. I'm an angry motherfucker too. Not mostly. Mostly I just have fun and drink and talk shit. I'm like I'm not that old motherfucker that just talks shit that you think they're mad but they're not really because I don't really have time to be mad. It affects me for a second and I just say some wild shit and then I'm like okay, what am I supposed to do? I'm not. This world is. I'm here for a moment in this world. I'm here everlasting. My life goes on forever. I'm already in another realm. I'm in two more realms, and so I just find it fun to do this. But I also know that people are harmed and hurt in this shit. So I try to do whatever I can to help people with it. And you know that. You know that. Oh, oh, Allison's been on some. She's been on the crazy train all night. You gotta. She's either a robot or she's a woman being over emotional right now. Either way, she already said I would fall. I think she said I would fall in love with her or something. She's something to the effect. She said I'd be overwhelmed with her. Allison, I don't know what you said, but Al, I hear you on the defensive, man. Yeah, try your best not to be defensive. The best defense is a good offense. Yeah, Patrick knows what's up. Allison is I'm trying to weigh out whether Allison is. We're gonna smoke good tonight. Do you guys smoke cigars? Hmm. Parla de Mar. It's really good. Probably smoke that in a little bit. Crazy girls are more fun. You're the least emotional one. Um, a crazy girl that's not emotional is a an assassin. It's basically the born ultimate uh, Russian spy bitch. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. They have no emotion, but they will put a bullet in someone's head. That's a program. Defense is similar to anger. No, it's not. Defense is similar to defense. Allison. Defense is similar to narcissists, which call other people narcissists. I've noticed that a lot in my life. That the most narcissistic people that I've ever met are the first to claim I'm narcissistic because I don't take shit from them. I don't attack people and say I'm better than until someone says something to me to affect or infect me or anybody that I care about, or even a cause or an idea, and they shit on people, and then I defend an idea, and they say, you're a narcissist because you stand on your own feet. They don't say that part. You're a narcissist because you believe something. They don't say that part. They say, you're a narcissist because they are so believing in their own fucking dumb, ill coordinated nonsense that their belief system, which is so shitty, overwhelms and it is so contrary and contrived towards reality that's what they use. They just go, narcissist. I'm the least narcissistic person anyone's ever met. I have humor towards myself. I love everything. But I'm not going to stand up for someone's bullshit. Hey, I've probably done some dumb things. I've probably talked a lot of shit to people I should not have. But, all in all, I'm a good person, and I just happen to like myself. It doesn't make it makes the people that is they go, oh, you defend yourself. So the proposition that you put forth, defense is similar to anger. No, no, defense is similar to not allowing people to shit on you, not allowing people to shit on you. And so narcissism is what people do to try to anger people that are good people, if there is such a good or bad situation. So don't ever for one moment think defensiveness. If you play a game, there are people that are offensive. People that are offensive are narcissistic. And so narcissists are offensive, and people that are good people stand and they wait and they go, oh, now I gotta fucking deal with this bullshit. It's not anger. It's like we're not gonna take. I ain't gonna take this shit from you. So fuck that and fuck you. Oh, you gonna stand up for yourself? You're a narcissist. Look at this narcissist. That's what they do. Uh-uh. Yep. What's up, B. Johnson? Anger is not a sin in any way. Misplaced anger might be. Yeah, that's correct. Ah, Cam, that's a. You don't know how many times I said that. Like people hate the fact when you just go, look. I can walk into the bathroom, take my clothes off, and look at myself naked, and I'll see. It's called the naked truth, and I can see where I don't like parts of me. I wish my arms were a little bigger. I wish I didn't break this shoulder when I was, I would. Oh, maybe okay, but I like this about me. But I can still look at my own face. I could look at me. I could look at what I think it is. And I get in the dream world and see myself as a million different things. But most people won't, for 1 second, believe in the naked truth of themselves in a mirror. And so when you hold up a mirror to somebody, because when somebody gives me shit, I'm gonna give them the same exact shit back. When people give me love, I give them the same shit back, and they don't see it. They think that I'm just giving them shit or just you know. And no, I don't. I care not to do anyone to any. I care not to do anything to anyone. I just go. Is that what you want to talk about? Okay, cool. I got whatever you want. I got what you need. I got what your family needs. I got what your fucking enemies need. I got the bullets. I got the guns. I got the poison. I got the panacea. How you want to get down with this? And that's my thing. It just seems right to me. Maybe because I'm a Gemini sun and moon. I don't know. But it just seems right to me because I just go, in truth, what I am is a Libra. I'm a Libra rising. So I keep balanced everything. I keep a Gemini over here. I keep a Gemini over. I keep a Gemini over here. I keep a Gemini over here, and I stay Libra. That's a fact. And I balance everything out. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't, because I got two Geminis on either shoulder, and I got Libra in the middle. I'm the balancing scale of the entire motherfucking world. But in reality, when everybody shuts the fuck up, all I do is go like this. Just saying, I just, you know, words is so secondary. Yeah. Yeah. You know what, Patrick Rogers? Thank you. Once you're angry and you recognize you're angry, you go, "Oh fuck, was I just angry right there?" And you kind of reel it in. And you kind of go, "Okay," but at least you get it. It's kind of like people that go, "Ah, fuck, well, I was just angry. Sorry about that." People that have apology in them, like being real is not just sticking to your guns. It's like going, I'm okay with what you did. You're okay with, and then you evolve in a relationship. Everything that you deal with is a relationship. It's this ability to. It's not compromising. It's growing. See, people that don't get it think that growth is compromise. No, it means it doesn't look the way it looked before from where you're sitting. So you thought something was more in your direction, but it's just the fruit that got sweeter. Ah, hey, there it is. That's some Von Bomar always said. The you'll know me by my fruits. Yeah. You know what's funny about like my general disposition is like I know when I'm exuding the energy of anger, and I know when I'm exuding the energy of love, and everything in between, all the different. See, people use that as polarities and want to play a black, white, blue, red game. And I don't care for any of that. Because I'm not angry I'm never as mad as it might appear. And I'm always happier than you might think. It depends on your perception of it. It's like maybe I'm the greatest actor on the planet, and I'm paid $669 trillion every year to do this. And you all think that I'm just doing this because I have 16 people on here, and I can maybe I have 10 billion subscribers, and everyone is subbed to me, and maybe that's the truth. And maybe you're the only ones, and I'm just saying, like, maybe you're the only ones that are listening right now. And I think everyone should live their life by the sense of who cares what everyone else thinks, and do your thing and be happy as much as you can. And when you're depressed and unhappy, indulge yourself in that. Sit down, relax, cuddle up with the fucking blanket and your puppy or whatever the fuck you got to do. I don't know. I can't tell you what will happen at the end of your life because that's the beginning to a next. I can't tell you anything about what things smell like. Tell me what roses smell like. You have no possibility of doing it. If I'm without scent, you can't explain to me. If I don't know, tell me how to see a color if I'm blind. Tell me to hear music by pushing some buttons and I can feel it. You can't ever show someone something that they don't know. They know by experience. Allison, great observation. All actors to some extent. It just depends on who's paying you and for what reason. This is Allison Garrett. That's a yeah. To some extent, yes, everyone is. I mean, imagine being with somebody for a little while, and like you're a chick, and you got a boyfriend or you're a dude, you got a girlfriend, and they're just not doing it for you at the time. You don't let that just, you know, you might let that slide in the moment, and you go, oh yeah, oh, thank you, that's so good, and you just go, oh fuck, that was not good sex. That was not good. I didn't internalize that well. It wasn't in the moment. I didn't need that. I don't know. Like it just didn't work. You don't parlay your entire relationship on one bad experience. You go, oh, most of the time it's beautiful, and other times you're like, I had one fucking great experience and the rest of it sucks. And people just where was the act in there? Because sometimes you got to act like that was fine. That was good. I mean, I guess I've never really done that. Like if afterwards I'm like, thank you. Here, I'm actually not buying you a fucking Uber. You could just get the fuck out of my house, or just yeah, we good. I think we figured this out. There's no reason to continue a relationship that doesn't actually exist. I think that's a fair thing to do. I think that's we last video we were talking about this. How do you interact with someone? when it's just it's silence. It's silence versus always talking to fill up space. And how do people always fill up space? Like, I'm filling up space right now for you guys and for me because it's fun and because so I'm doing. But after this, I'll go to sleep and I might not be on here for 2 or 3 days. And you know what I'll be doing those 2 or 3 days? I'm not gonna be out there walking and tapping people on the shoulder. Hey, you guys want to talk? I'll probably sit down and pet my dog, walk her, and stare at the TV, and or just stare at the wall or meditate or something. And I will say nothing. Say nothing. You're like, ugh, how? Because it's a balancing act. Talking versus not talking. Meditating versus interaction. It's hmm. Thank you, B. Johnson. You can only describe a smell by another a reference to another smell. Yes. Yeah. The actoring thing is like, as soon as I notice myself doing it, I have to go, what am I supposed to do not to be actorish? I don't know. Am I acting like something? I think the difference between acting and being real is this. Is if someone has to watch all the movies, they'll even show you. There's an end of the movie thing where someone has, like, they're supposed to read something, and they're at a wedding or something, and they go, I'm just gonna say this out of my heart. Like, I just don't have paperwork, and I'm never gonna have paperwork. That doesn't describe me. I'm this human god-like system that continues on the way that I do. And if I had something in front of me, I'd go, hi, my name is Zen, and I would like you to participate in the next thing we do. Here's my channel. I hope you guys are enjoying this. And one second. Where if I'm just talking, there's nothing I can do. This is what goes through this thing here. I don't. Why does my brain work like that? Should I allow it to do that? No, it just does. Yeah. Vegas is the Vegas nerve. Remember this. Atlantic City is called the alternating current, AC. You got three things, Allison. You got the vagus nerve, Las Vegas nerve. One's up the spine. You got alternating current, and you have direct current. Alternating current is Atlantic City, exchanging money. What do you find in Atlantic City? Casinos. What do you find in Las Vegas? Casinos. Casino. C-A. Yeah? Let's go farther. C-A. S-I-N-O. Those are three different energies. C-A-S-I-N-O. Look it up. And in Las Vegas, vagus nerve, and in Atlantic City, alternating current, those are where the energy fluxes in a different way. But then you go to DC, direct current. That's where they make all the laws and rules from. But there's no gambling there. Not in the way that they do in Vegas and alternating current. Vagus nerve, alternating current, and direct current. Direct current is up and down the spine. Vagus nerve is up and down the spine, but the direct current is a little different because it's one directional. And then you have AC. Those are the three major epicenters of where money occurs. Where's more money passed through hands? Las Vegas, DC, Atlantic City. Those three places, there's more money. The only other places that have even close to as much money are probably... It would have to be places with casinos. So find cities that have casinos and then have a good number of travelers and then a good number of locals. So you can find L.A., which is Las Vegas, or you have Las Vegas, L.A., which is La La Land, and then you have Louisiana, New Orleans, and there's some connections to NOLA, LA. LA and LA is the same thing. There's more movies made in New Orleans and Los Angeles, LA. So there's the properties there, and then you have the energies of those three cities. And you could throw New York in there for a different reason, but that's a hard one to get into right now. And 3 hours in, and I'm almost cashed out of energy here. You know, it's because it's been fun. Brad Johnson, what are you talking about? The memory? Colombia. Colombia is connected to Columbine, which is connected to the Columbus or the Colombe. The Colombe means dove. Dove is connected to a bunch of different energies. The dove of Colombe. Uh, there's some movies that are made about that, but yeah, it's cash is actually it's really cash is legal because of casinos or casinos, but the CASINO is three different. Yeah, the mafia. All right, the mafia has always been here. The mafamilia. So the mother. Okay, mafia. Here's the word. Look it. You just wrote it down. MAFA. Mother, father. Mother, ma, father. Fa. Mafia. Mafa. You say mafa-ia. Mafa-ia. So it just means mother, father. It's a connection to the energy of the mother and the father. And what does the mother father control? Atlantic City, alternating current. Mother father. The energy of the mother is magnetic. The energy of the father is electricity. Electricity and magnetic is the mother father, the mafia. I've been telling people this shit for years. They're just not getting it. I'm gonna go refill this and piss into a glass and continue this. If you guys want me to go deeper on that, I will. I'm not gonna go 10 levels deep with it, but I'll go at least one more level with it. But I think you guys already get what the fuck's going on. And give me 1 second. Let me go piss and fill up this drink. Let's have some drinks. Smoking it and drinking. Ooh, wow. Don't worry, I'll be back. I thought that if I didn't speak, you guys would run away and forget that I was here. Tomorrow it appears as though I have to do some dishes. Making a mess is my favorite thing to do because I like cleaning up. It's fun. So we're drinking the most delicious gin ever. It's called Strawberry Beefeaters. Strawberry Beefeaters gin is crazy good. Okay. We are back here. It's still more of me. And hopefully some other you know, so the only thing is Adam and Eve and an atom, which is your essential being. But beyond that, there's no such thing as an atom bomb. No. Yeah, I know, it's so ridiculous. Yeah, Patrick. I mean, an atom bomb in Hiroshima. Look at it's called Hiroshima. Like you got to just do a little decoding of the words, and then the footage is so fucking stupid. Mm. Welcome to strawberry gin. I like it. I like it. Maybe that's why my face is red and I've got a fucking orangish pink hat on. Stay there. Stay. Not you guys. Just the camera. Okay. What's next? I think this might be the point in the story where I put some of my music on. You guys want my music? Because I know I'll lose a few people if I put music on. I don't care. But you tell me, guys. We could continue on this conversation. You just tell me direction. I don't. Oh, because I'm not an alcoholic, dude. No. Because I'm an alchemist and a shaman. I can take anything into my system and create anything that I want out of it. This has always been this size, but it doesn't get red because I don't. My alcohol alcoholics. Let me explain to you what alcoholics are. Alcoholics are people that eat shitty food, that drink a lot of alcohol, and the alcohol will they do once in a while. Trust me, I'm this because once in a while I'll have some like my fucking knuckles hurt and my knee hurts and this and then blood will get like sucked into certain areas, and that's because I've eaten a lot of fattiest fried foods along with alcohol. So in one aspect, I'm getting fats in my system, and the next system is a cleansative agent, and then my veins can't properly process that. No one's can. And that's the normal sense of the alcoholic is someone that drinks and eats a lot. They eat a lot of fatty, fried, fucked up food, but someone that just consumes liquids. I could go months and just drink alcohol plus um, juices and urine. Never a problem. And then as soon as I start eating a lot, I'm a breatharian. I'm Aryan. I'm a Gemini. Everything is lung capacity to me. I breathe. And the only time I ever get kind of fucked up is if I don't put my feet down on the earth and I eat too much food. Pretty much fact. Oh, Allison, no one's holding you. No, don't do that. Allison, I talk shit to everybody. So relax. AA is a cult. AA is um Alcoholics Anonymous. it's no. There's a reason I told y'all my name is AO. It's called Alcoholics Obvious. Or OZ. Observe Zeta. Observe, not absorb. Yeah, I don't, yeah. And Allison, I mean, Patrick will tell you as much as anybody else. Like, I don't care who I'm talking to because you're all the same to me. You just a bunch of people typing on a keyboard. But I do know some of you, so I might treat those people a little different. And so no, and Allison, nobody thought you were being aggressive or combative or anything, and I don't think you pissed anybody off. Yeah, I don't think anybody thought you were being combative, because everybody in here knows what we talk about and how we talk. We talk a lot of shit. No, this is the earlier thing. We talk shit to each other because we like each other. Patrick. Hey, Patrick. Because here's here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Cause Patrick is my dude. I got some hornitos. I told you, Patrick. We get down, bro. Oh. Eh. It's about what's up, you know. Some hornitos. Oh, Allison. I don't think you did. Cam has just a tiny little bit of upset energy left in his life. He's a little. I mean, me and him are pretty similar. I think I probably have like 3% of anger left in my life. He has like 10%, where I think people come to his channel, cause look, my channel is pretty much at the point where I've yelled at and shit on and been smarter than everyone that comes in here unanimously in every video, where I just don't give a fuck anymore. So, but he has people that come on his channel because his channel is smaller, but quickly people are noticing that he's telling the truth, and he gets shit on for telling the truth. And he has sense. He has like a how to explain it. Like you don't just to be human and to have senses and sensibility and feelings, and when people just talk shit and don't like you for no reason, it's hurtful. And he still has enough left in the system where he's got to kind of go, fuck, why don't people like me? Where I kind of gave most of that up a while ago. Like, I understand why people don't like me. That's not for me to deal with. People's opinion of me is their opinion of me. I don't care about their opinion of me. Your opinion is yours. That's your weight and baggage to carry. You saying something to me, I'm a recluse, and I can justify or speak what I want in any way that I want, anytime I want. And sometimes maybe it's not the right thing to say, it's not the right thing to do, and maybe I'll apologize to somebody tomorrow. But all in all, if you don't like me, that's your problem. That's not my problem. I'm not. You think? Do you think you're so capable of being a better person than me that I gotta wake up tomorrow and go, oh my god, I can't believe it. One person out of 7 billion. Okay, half of those people are children, half of them are old adults. Some of them don't understand my language. Okay, 8 million people don't like me because one person doesn't like me. Wait, no, it's one person doesn't like. I should do everything I do to make sure this person likes me. Man, I've given people recipes for the most delicious food and they don't like it. That's your opinion. That's just like your opinion, man. What are you supposed to do with that? How do you deal with people that on a regular basis? You know what I do? You know what I do is I have to in one hand go, this person doesn't like me, but in this hand I go, all of these people do really like me and they love me and they would go to bat for me. And I go, there's 100 people that love me because I'm the same as them, and there's one person that dislikes me. I'm gonna stick with the 100 people that do adore me and tell the one person that doesn't like me the same thing I tell everybody else. Love me or hate me, I'm still me and you're still you. And you know what? Your life, you're gonna have people that love you and hate you. Don't treat me like all the people that hate you. Because I didn't treat anybody bad until they said some weird shit. And I just was like, check out that mirror. It's not going to look so good. It's not going to look so good. Allison Garrett. I already gave you my email. I told you. Email me if you want. Jay Marley, um, judging by the times that I've talked to you, if I were gay too, man, I would totally, you would definitely be the bottom. You're bigger than me, but you're shorter than me, so there's no way a shorter guy can be, rocking my butthole from the back. I'll let you eat my ass, but I'm not gonna let you stick your dick in there. That's fair. I think that's fair. I'll let you give me mouth to butthole breathing patterns and mouth to cock breathing. I probably wouldn't kiss you because I got way too much beard hair, and you probably do like chicks that are clean shaven. I like chicks with armpit hair and vagina hair, and that are melanated. That's kind of my thing. Uh, so you probably would not like my dirt. And I as much as I do like to use a bidet, I'm not gonna clean my ass before you kiss it. Come on, man. Yeah. So now I like the fact that we've come down to the actual people here. So Allison and Jay Marley I already knew, and Patrick I already know, Jay I already know, and Allison. So the only three real people in the room. So cheers to you guys. Looks like a threesome in the making. I guess it's you three because I'm over here now. I feel like I'm watching a threesome happening. Patrick, Allison, and Jay, and I'm not gonna stand behind the camera because that's weird to me. I'm not a lurker, and I'm not a hold on. I don't hold cameras. Like I don't stand in the corner and jerk off. I'm not a cuckold. None of that. Okay, you're over that one. Okay, well shit. I did. So sorry to offend you, Allison. Wilson. Wilson. All right, so I'm gonna change this music because I'm frustrated with the fact that I have to keep turning this fucking same song on. Okay, maybe this. Oh, this is non-copyrighted. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Okay, cool. The star of what? 157. The star of what? Do you want to see what the star is? Do you know my name? Do you know my name? And do you know my dog's name? My dog's name is Dog Star. Her name is Sirius. Her name is Sirius. No, for real. Allison, I don't care if you're offended or not, but I'm not gonna calm down. I wasn't even that upset, and I'm not even offended by the fact that you think I'm offended. Nor am I going to not calm down. I don't know. It's all fun to me. Here. This is what your eyes look like. Rah. Oh, Meaty? Oh, yeah, Meaty. Her name is actually Dogstar. Yeah. I just tell people her name is Meaty. So they don't. Because I don't want her to be disturbed by someone calling her by her name. Then she has to fucking, you know, bite someone's face off. I don't need that. If I called her by her real name, she would go, womp, womp, womp. She would look like she would look like Mario in Super Mario Brothers after they ate a mushroom and were like, whoa, and become a giant and just destroy things and smash all the bricks and just, yeah. It's a strong animal right there. Yeah, she don't take shit from nobody. But I kind of guard her from having to use any of her energy or power to make her comfortable. Because if you've ever been seen, she's extra. She's extra special. I just make sure she's comfortable. She wants a blanket and lay on the couch and eat good. She doesn't eat dog food. We'll never treat her like that. This dog. I swear I've had people come to my house and ask me what I'm feeding my dog and why the dog is eating better than them. I'm like, because my dog is a better person than you are. And it makes no sense to me. Like, why isn't she eating dog food? I was like, because dogs never ate dog food until there was fucking people creating dog food. Do you think dog food existed in 1805? No, it didn't. It didn't exist in 1200. It didn't exist any time other. And why? And now all of a sudden you have dog doctors that want to give them all fucking poison and hurt them? Nah, she don't eat that fucking dog food. Would you eat dog food? You fucking creep, you idiot. So people are like, oh, my dog eats all. This dog is fucking. I think she's probably 16 years old at this point. She's 16 years old. And your dog that's like 9 with fucking stupid mental problems and can't move and eats fucking protein pellets. Fuck your dog and you're stupid and you're the problem. You're the problem in the world. That's what I would say to anybody with a dog. You're the problem. If you feed your dog food, it's not. Why say dog food? What is food? You know what dog food is? It's literally intestines, blood, and gore. Or I would like you to teach you to be like more human-like, more god-like. Just eat something good. And I give this dog beautiful food. And she sleeps well. I don't know. Not my fault my dog is... It's not my fault my dog is better than yours. People who feed their dogs dog food shouldn't have dogs. Thank you, Jay Marley. That's a goddamn fact. And I'm not even mad at people that do. I'm just saying if I explain to you why that makes no sense, and you continue to feed your dog food, then we can't be friends. And I understand why you suck as a human being and why your dog sucks as a dog. You don't have it. You coexist. So it's an outdoor cat. Okay, come on. Is it an outdoor cat or an indoor cat? Come on. Don't do this one. Don't do the silly one. Outdoor cat or indoor cat? If it's an outdoor cat, that's a different thing. There's different kind of witches. Women with cats in general tend to be witches, and women in general tend to be bitches, and bitches in general tend to be controlling and monopolizing. This is a fact. I mean, look at the beginning of our conversation. You've lost something that you should have controlled. You should. Yeah. Oh, you got both. You should have been able to control that man. You should be able to control that 27-year-old dude with a 40-year-old woman, right? Okay, we ain't gonna go into the whole thing right now because I don't have to take this offline. But you know what I'm saying? Be real with it. Be real with yourself. Honestly. Don't. You got cats. Cats are not. Cats are snakes. Let me make sure that everybody gets this. Oh fuck! I hate this camera. Sucks. All right, there you go. Cats are snakes. Their eyes are the same. They hiss the same. They play with their food the same. Cats are snakes, crossed with tigers. This is the only reason I believe in crossbreeding in ancient Egypt. You're not a witch? Of course you are. You're not capable of creating reality? I would give yourself... by calling someone a witch, I'm a witch. I just happen to not be a female version of a witch. I'm certainly a witch. They're not genius predators. You know who was a genius? Hitler was a genius. Hey, your cat's name is Hitler from now on. Um, hey Cam, and you know the answer to that. Nobody knows. When I've gone to a zoo, the only thing I've done is wanted to fight people and cry because if those are actually animals, it bothers me. But on the sense of how all of those things are in movies, I've seen actual creatures in public that, like if I go somewhere, I can see. I've seen a horse. I know a horse is real, right? I know a horse is real. I've seen a dog that got kicked in the face by a horse. I've pet a horse, and I've sat on a horse's back. I know what the fuck it is. No, I accept that. So if I can accept the horse, I could accept the fact that a gorilla's in the mist. Gorilla's in the mist. Come on, hey, Allison, yeah, who's gorillas? Who did the first album, Gorillas in the Mist? Come on, because you answered something earlier, Gorillas in the Mist. Cam could probably answer this. Come on, one of the greatest albums ever. This is actually really like if you went to like '90s hip hop. It's like early '90s, Gorillas in the Mist. Come on. So yeah, are gorillas real? I don't know. There's levels to it. You got monkeys, gorillas, and it does go into like that whole theory of. But anybody believe that? Here's the dilemma. I'm a man. I have hair on my chest. I have hair on my beard. I grow beard hair. I don't have back hair. But if I look at a monkey or a gorilla, they have no chest hair, back hair. They don't come to a point where they get their testicles with nut hair. You all see all the problems here, and then we developed out of that. You see the problems here we're looking at. Why is a gorilla this go? Hey, Cam, go look into this dude. His name is It's called the intervention theory. Intervention theory, and his name is. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me find his name. Um. The fuck is this guy's name? You gotta give me 1 second, guys. Oh, Lloyd Pye. Llyod. Is that right? Is it Lyodd? Lloyd Pye. Pye. Lloyd Pye intervention theory. And he gets into all of the reasons why the genes are different. The DNA, there's 48 strands and 46 strands and blah blah blah. They got more strands, but why is it a gorilla stronger but dumber? They're dumber, stronger, hair on their back. We have hair on our front. We go puberty differently, and so we lost strength. For what reason and how? And then you have to deal with this intervention theory, which is the same reason a cat. Yes, and it's the same reason a cat is a crossbreed, a hybrid, which I think exists. This is why I think hybridization occurs, whether fucking or a needle or, mushing things together years ago and blah, blah, blah. Whatever. It's a fucking cat and a snake. Or, a cat, excuse me. It's a snake and a lion or tiger. It's a feline plus a snake. That's why their eyes are shaped like Vesca Pisces rather than a circle. A circle is the shape of the eye of a tiger. But a snake has a Vesca Pisces. It's two slits and it's like this. It's different. And a cat's eyes doesn't look like a lion, a tiger, or any other of those felines, right? And then their cat tail curls up, and they play with their food, and they don't need to eat much, and they don't drink water too much. That's snake-like. It's not like a tiger or a lion. Wildly different. And they're not the same family. They're fucking crossbred with a goddamn snake. A cat is a snake, most prominently. Their tails, they always land on their belly. If I threw a lion or a tiger in the air, it could land on its back. Why does a cat, no matter what, land on its feet? Why is a snake always on its belly? Why does a cat hiss in the same way that a snake hisses? Why is nobody getting that? Why does a cat play with its prey? It will. It won't even eat it. It doesn't even want to eat it. A snake will do the same thing until it kills it. It's not even, this is why the Egyptian lore is this. There is a single pole and two snakes around it. And if I go and ask Cleopatra, why does she love a cat? Why is two cats at her side? And why do I see places that have two lions? So cats and lions and snakes. Figure it out. Egyptology? Are you sure I'm not a cat snake lion hybrid and a crow? Caw. Yeah, predators. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, you're right. But also, there's two animals that nobody really wants to talk about ever, and it's crows and the other black bird that goes and eats all the dead things that are connected to shamans. So if you find an animal that's ravens are another one. Yeah, no, what's the other one? Come on, you're close. Ravens are another one. No, we're looking for something much bigger. Go to the desert. Just put yourself, close your eyes, imagine yourself in the desert, and a dead animal. What comes down eats the dead. The one that comes and eats the. You do. Come on, Brad Johnson. I think it's Brad Johnson, and you change your name. What is the animal that comes and eats all of the dead animals? A buzzard? You're close with the buzzard. Yeah, Patrick. It's a buzzard, but what is the... Yeah, buzzard's close. But what's the actual name for it? There's a name. Comes down and it's a shaman because it eats death to bring life to the world. Yeah, but... Vulture. Thank you, Jay Marley. Buzzards are a second tier vulture. The vultures are connected to the black crows. Yes, exactly. And the ravens. Black crows, ravens, and vultures. Because they'll eat the ending of something. They don't really kill anything. See, that's what people get wrong about crows and vultures and all of that. They get it wrong. They don't kill anything. They just go, that's dead. Can I get that now? Are you guys done murdering it? Because vultures and crows are good creatures. They're shamans. This is why shamans eat death to create life. A buzzard. A buzzard, you're right. Yeah. Why would a sloth survive in the wild? Because some creatures cannot be seen because of frequencies. I don't think a sloth is able to be seen because it's frequency of movement. So a lot of animals. So you see at about 60 frame rates per second. Your eyes see like this. And certain animals see it about 120. Some see it like 867. And so it doesn't even come across their peripherals that those things exist. So if something's moving so slowly, do you ever watch those movies where somebody's go, don't move or it'll see you? If you don't move, it doesn't see you. It has nothing to do with your smell. It has nothing to do with your color. It has to do with frequency of movement. So it seems to me that certain animals are because of their pace of movement can't be seen. Think about it in the sense of using YouTube. If you did it every once a month, no matter how powerful it was, no one would ever see you. But you could do it every day and say the same damn thing, and people are like, "Oh, the same frequency." If I go to the channel 97.9 FM, I'm gonna hear the same music. So nobody that goes to the channel is ever gonna notice you. So if you're a sloth that sits on a tree, which is a hilarious creature, and I love sloths. I think they're hilarious. I'm probably gonna get one. I'm gonna get it for my birth. Hey you guys, if you want to donate to me a few bucks, and for $5,000 I can buy a sloth, and then I'll have one right here on my shoulder, and you guys can watch for $5,000. You guys don't give me $1,000 a piece. You can give me like get 50 people on there, give me $100. That's right. That's good math, right? $100, 50 people. I'll buy a sloth. It's in Florida. I'll get it here. No one will bother me here. No one will care. People are out here selling crack. No one's gonna be mad that I have a fucking sloth on my shoulder. That's not gonna hurt anybody. And I have a sloth, and we'll hang out with that motherfucker. Cause literally they move at a different frame rate. Cause how many people even know that a sloth exists? Really? If you live in the hood, you don't even know how to fucking swim in a pool. This is why people that are black normally don't know how to swim, right? Because they came from a poor neighborhood. People that are from middle class can swim because they had a pool in their backyard. They could have went somewhere. People that are high class, like it's a different value system. It's different intelligentsia. Anyway, so no offense, it sounds like a NASA explanation. Hopefully you're not talking to me. I don't know what you're saying. Dude, are you Cam, are you hopefully you're not talking to me. If you call me NASA, B, I will fucking bite your goddamn face off in public just to prove something. I don't know what I'd prove by doing that, but hopefully you're not talking to me. What was the NASA explanation? To what? Come on, man. What are you talking about? To me? NASA explanation about like I like sloths and how I said that? Ugh. Oh man. If you're saying that to me, I might know why people like shit on your channel and you have to like balance yourself. Patrick Rogers is definitely Leo. Yes. It is. A NASA. Did this motherfucker just call me NASA? Please tell me somebody he didn't really say that. NASA doesn't pay me enough to talk to anyone. NASA does not pay me enough to talk shit to anyone. It's free on my fucking language that like really you call me NASA? Come on, man. We will have to talk live. God damn you. No, bro, chill. Okay, but you already know that. Come on, Cam. You already know I talk to people like this. Do you know I talk to people like this all the time? This is not just like some one-off. I'm playing too, man. Thank you. I'm not. Thank you for Thank you for reminding me I'm not NASA. I almost thought for a second that I was. I did for one moment in time. They paid my bills for college. They got me my college education. No shit. This is why I'm making a channel right now. I'm trying to pay for my college education. I'm 60K in debt for something I didn't learn. No, I was playing with you too, man. It doesn't. I don't really take offense, man. So moving on into another direction of the magical realms of all the weird shit we can talk about. What do you guys want to get into? And Cam, if you want to get into some other like, there's been so many things since you started talking about some shit. I've literally found so many things on like the personalities of media and certain sports players. Like I already knew it, right? Before I even seen your channel, I knew that shit, right? I just didn't know how deep it went. So if you want to get deeper into that, we can, or we can continue on with the kind of shit I talk about, and obviously, whatever. Like I'm pretty much a walking encyclopedia of knowledge, and I'll tell people that I have no qualms about my intelligence. I have no qualms about my godlike nature. I doesn't. I'm not better or worse. I just know what I am, and I know what I know. And if I don't know, I'll tell people I don't know. And if I do, I'll speak it until someone proves me wrong. Hey, and I'm gonna go. They told you were extroverted. Yeah, I grew up very introverted, and I was just good at things. So I happened to be in public doing good at things. Yeah. Oh, the Asia. You know what's funny about that is no one even knows. Here's the troubling part. When you say that, they have to consider it and they go, all they know is who Stephen Curry is. Nobody really knows Aisha Curry. They don't really know her. She's one of those other people like Kobe Bryant's wife, blah, blah, blah. So they don't really have a frame of reference. But then you go, that's Miley Cyrus. But then when you did it and their voices, and I was like, oh my God. Oh my God, I've seen both of them. And it's the same. It is the same person. Their voice is obscene, and it's the same. And because they already blackfaced that bitch, I mean, why is it in Hollywood years ago they used to do this kind of really direct thing? They said everyone's in blackface, and then you got these people that now that are black, they do whiteface as a joke too if they're into a club, right? But the Aisha Curry, nobody knows who she is. She's a D-list actress in that sense. Like you would need to know Stephen Curry and then even care that he has a wife. No, you're watching him play basketball and his wife is a good looking wife. You've seen her once. You never heard her talk. And then, but you do know a little bit about uh, growing up as a Disney. Look at and the funny thing is, Miley Cyrus was Mickey Mouse Club. Mickey Mouse Club is 33, so we already get that. Miley Cyrus is already in there. She's already see. So Cam, just remember back to this. She was already in Mickey Mouse Club. Mickey Mouse is MM. MM is three. On the side is 33, right? Mickey Mouse, Miley Cyrus was Mickey Mouse Club, right? So she must be MK Ultra because if you're in a Mickey Mouse Club, you're already part of the fucking cult. So if at an early age you're already susceptible, then her being two characters is easy. And why not? If she can fuck that dude and fuck that other dude, even if they're not the same actor and actress and they don't, because people in Hollywood normally be fucking each other because it doesn't matter. Like I don't know what everybody's into. Like be if you want to be into one person, do that. But if you want to be into multiple relationships, do that too. I'm not for or against either. I find them both to be perfectly acceptable. If you can find love for another man and you're a dude, a little weird to me. I ain't trying, I can smell a woman. I know what a woman smells like, and that's attractive to me. And I fucking fat ass and some titties squeeze on. Ugh. And the fact that you have a vagina, oh, it's warm and wet down there. I like that. But like a poopy butthole, I ain't trying to fuck dudes. I ain't into that. Okay, but if you're into it, okay. But that influence is very MK Ultra. And in Hollywood, if you just want to fuck people in your family, meaning you're just incepted into an attitude to like, these people don't get it. So if you got a crew, what would Snoop Dogg say? If my homies can't get none, right? What does that mean? If my homies can't get none? Why is this homies? Why is this so concerned with all his other dude friends getting dick or pussy or whatever they're getting? I don't know. Right? So I'm a little curious. Um, hey Cam, can I ask you this? Are you certain? Hold on. Can I give you the eye thing here? The eye test? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna spit my own eye just to. Oh, don't give me. I'd spit my left eye for. That's is it my no? That's my left one. It is. That's look it. You cannot. Fuck! It is not coming out of it. You know I'm not. You know I'm a real motherfucker. It's not. It's all there, man. I'm just saying. Only because I respect you and I hope you think that I'm not doing some weird shit. So that fuck ugh. I know. That's what I'm saying, man. I like humor and games and I like friends and fun and family and you know to me if you get it you get it and if you don't you don't. I just I don't know what to do with most of it. It's just like I drink, I smoke, fuck. I'm a normal human being, but I'm also like godly in my wisdom and my yeah. Yeah, I hear you on the blackface thing. Do you know how many people that I've seen in blackface recently? That I literally look at people that I thought were funny black comedians. So I'm like, did that dude just get away with? And if I may, I don't want to offend anyone here, but I'm going to just say the word. If someone says nigger, and I'm like, I think that black person is actually probably white. And I gotta go, did they just get away with just using the N word? And my favorite people to say it is like white comedians say the N word. Why don't you just say it and man the fuck up? You know, people on the news they just say the N word. You just made me think the thought of the word nigger. Oh my god, did he just say it? Oh, it's so offensive. I'm not offending anybody. I'm just using the word because the word is the same as red or fart or conundrum or that's the same thing. And you find people that are so incensed by the word rather than the intent behind the word. The intent behind my saying anything is literally that's where it is. Intention is so much more valuable than the actual noun that's being used. The intention is the verb, the energy behind it. The verb is everything that you stand for and everything that you do, and the word is hush. Eh, is subtle mind manipulation, which means the fact that I'm a black dude in white skin right now. Maybe. Look at how many white. Let me ask you a question, and we're gonna do this right now. We're gonna do this on film. This is for you, Cam. How many white dudes do you know with a fat ass thumb that can stick their thumb in their entire fucking nose? That's not a fucking. I could probably get my knuckle in there. How many? Really? That's not like you can't mask up a small nostril. I'm just saying I just don't understand why people get so upset with so many simple words. Like I have the full command of the alphabet that was created by I don't know who the fuck. I'm supposed to be controlled by people that used how many different languages to create a way that I can just say things. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't like it. I don't accept it. And and the worst thing I ever did was say some words that were passe. Hmm. Yeah, man, I've done dumber shit than say anything. I've done dumber shit, and in fact, people have done more rude shit to me than you could fucking possibly imagine. But you know what? I turn the other cheek. I turn the other cheek 360 degrees until my hand comes around and smacks them in the fucking face. Because I don't believe in turning the other cheek. Hey, Allison, you had some tequila? I'll have some tequila with you. Join the club. I'm going to go grab some tequila, and me and Allison are drinking. And we can talk a bunch of dumb shit. Because why the motherfucking not? You gotta just, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. You see, this is the thing. Everybody's got five fingers, 5 toes, and they're hopefully at least. If you're a dude, hopefully you're fucking 5'11". If you're not, you're a midget. Sorry about you, short dudes. You know what I love? You know what? Short dudes always get fucking tall redheaded bitches. The only chick, well, not the only chick. I've dated chicks taller than me. I'm between 5'10" and 6 foot, depending on who you ask. But I've dated a 6'1" chick that was red haired. She was interesting. She had an outie belly button and inverted titties, and she was taller than me. And she loved black and white film. She was like a French girl. She probably liked to smoke a lot of fucking Marlboro Lights. Probably. I don't know. I don't think so at the time. Come on, I got more jokes than I do have for reality. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna take a sip off this bottle of vodka. Yeah. Well, hello again. No, it was not dyed red. Her hair was not dyed red. No. No, she was 6'1". No, she was. No, this is when I was 20, 21. She was. I think she was 20. I was 21. Yeah, no. She was full on redhead, just tall redhead. Loved like she was one of a better lay that I've ever had in my life. She was sexy. I had to break up with her though because she was also kind of stupid, like stupid, like not stupid in a general sense, just stupid in the. She couldn't carry a conversation that well. She was better looking than she was intelligent, which is she was literally like people like 1 to 10. She was like a 9.6. I've only dated maybe like 10 chicks better than that, if that's even possible. I've dated like 10s. I've dated a couple 11s, which is hard to do, but which are ones that I fucked up the relationship that were actually better looking than me. But yeah. Okay, enough of my love life. B. Johnson. African structure, long limbs, short torsos. That's really interesting. My torso is very short. My legs are very long. My nose is very large. It's kind of weird. And I was adopted, and I think somebody sprayed me with bleach when I was born. I was supposed to be the black child. Allison, I already told you this. Allison, are you high or are you drunk? I already told you earlier, and I gave you my email. I gave you my email and gave you my age. Now you acting fucking out of pocket right now. I'm gonna have to say, either you drunk, high, or retarded, or is this your general thing you do? I already told you. The fuck you asking me? Perfectly proportional. All right, well, no, you're not. Your proportion to your ass to your tits might be right, but to your brain is inadequate. Your brain is smaller than your tits and your ass, because I already told you. A, my email, and B, how old I am. Because you asked me verbatim, how old am I? And everybody on here knows factually I gave it to you. So if you are a real person, I just expect you to be drunk. And I respect that. But if you are, yeah, yeah, and yeah. Thank you. Hey, whatever you want me to be. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You said he's whatever age you want him to be. Yes, and I can change my age by the moment. Tomorrow I can wake up and I'll take this two white hairs out of here. I'll get rid of the little this right here. Just gotta squeeze this out of here. Drink a little water, put a little oil on my skin, shape up my hair, put my hair down, clean up this beard, and all of a sudden I'm younger than your firstborn. Hopefully that's not like 10, but I'd look good. Thank you, Cam. Cam knows what's up. So, anyways, I'm always very interested in Cam's words and ideas, and I've been trying to get you to understand this thing because you're trying to influence people in a positive way, and I know you are. Why don't you just get the fucking Instagram account, dude? Because you're doing things on this is social media. We've established that, and you have to accept that. And you're making videos on YouTube, social media. And you could make an Instagram account that would influence your like the truth that you're putting out on Instagram, so people would just connect to that. And you could also that's just fun to do once in a while because other people are gonna be like, jive on what the fuck you're saying, because YouTube is already social media. And on there, me and you could do a live video. We wouldn't have to worry about all the extra shit. Me and you could do live videos, and Mayaj and Abaddon will get on with you. That's that motherfucker right there. That motherfucker is that motherfucker. I promise you that. You have a lot of fun with him. Anything, and you could just immediately, and you could make a video, and we could split screen it right now. We could go live on Instagram. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, we could just talk about anything, and instead of you going typing, and me going, "Hi, I'm zenning over here," and I just talk, and it gives us I'm gonna, for some reason I want to use the word reciprocity, but I don't that didn't fit there. I just like the word. It sounded good. You ever use the word reciprocity? Have you seen any good Samoan girls? I don't know that I've seen any Samoans ever in my life, other than the ones that are selling Samoas as the little. They wear green and brown, and they're selling cookies. But I don't know what that has to do with. I don't know what that has to do with. Who's that guy that does all the wrestling that's supposedly Samoan, but it's not Samoan, and he tries to sell that culture of Samoa, which is connected to the Australians, and then there's this. Yeah, I don't know about that. No. Cam, you have to accept what I'm saying. This is social media. I'm talking, you're typing. This is social media. I'm socializing, you're socializing. You can't have a YouTube channel and say I'm not involved and don't want to have any effect on social media. You fucking do, bro. Jesus Christ. Watch. I want to throw things in my own face. I want to punch my own face. Bro, I will kill myself tonight on camera if you don't understand this. If you just don't go, Zen, bro, I get you, homie, buddy, dude, whatever the fuck you gotta say. You're literally saying again, because I've said this to you like 3 times now. You're on. Oh, you're doing this. You have a channel. You have a channel, right? On YouTube. YouTube is social, and it's media, That's social media. I don't get involved in social media. Do you know how corny and stupid and dumb that sounds? And you already said you're not willing to. You're gonna put yourself out there, and everybody knows who you are. Like, here's me. Here's my face. This is what I'm doing. This is social media. I have it out there. Most of my social media is just like funny little comments and blah blah blah. But I'm still willing to do. You can't just go. Well, I'm not involved in social media. Yes, you fucking are. You're a social media legend. Well, I mean, at least you should be, because you're doing some shit that other people are not doing. And I even put one of my videos dedicated to you doing this shit, and you're saying, can't do it. And I actually put your shit on my fucking Instagram. Sir, excuse me. What are you saying? You can't just make a count. You don't have to do anything with it. You don't have to respond to anybody. You can actually turn off all the response feeds and just tell people to come to your fucking YouTube channel. Don't you want people to know the truth? Then fucking go make an Instagram and then just tell people don't respond to you. Go to your fucking YouTube channel. What the fuck are you doing? That is kind of frustrating, honestly. No. It's not about me. It's not about me. I sent myself. You ever want to hit me up? No, I already I contacted you. Now you playing suspect to me. Now I'm not willing to do it, because what are you talking about? I just told you your social media, and then you said your cell. To what? I don't want to get your cell. I already contacted you through your email, which you gave, and I've already commented on your videos, and I said I'd do video with you, and I said I would do Instagram with you, and I said I would do a thing if you did it on your channel. And you've done none of it. Ooh. Don't give me an ultimatum, man. If I want to hit you, I've hit you up so many times. Ugh. Oh, Allison and Cam, I think, are probably both bullshit now. You guys are really fucking up right now. All right, well, Alice, you know what? Now I've come to a conclusion. Like, it's okay. Like, I like both of you because I'm doing what I'm doing here, and it's full on in your face, and I'm just doing this. But now Allison and Cam are coming off as being completely phony, and I didn't want that. I really thought they were human beings. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know who stays on my channel for this long, just to hello Kamzen. No, I'm just saying. I've given as many different. I'm not trying to call you out for anything, because I've already commented and gave you much love and said I love your channel, and here's a way of contacting me. And if you're doing YouTube, then what the fuck is wrong with Instagram? I don't get it. Like, that's not making any sense at all to me. Because you say you're trying to spread the good word of love and wisdom, and how everything on media is bullshitting people. But you're using media to do it, and you're also part of YouTube, which is social media. It is social media. You can't deny that. You can't contradict that. That's a fact. You could look up social media. YouTube is going to be number 1 on there. It's a fact. And then you go and say you don't want to be involved in Instagram, even though Instagram will influence how much people listen to what you're saying. Because I'm just saying, like, I'm not mad at you. I'm still on your team. I'm still with what you're saying. I just don't understand why you're saying it the way you're saying it. Like, Instagram. We can talk on Instagram. I just push a button. Me and you talk back and forth. Simple. Quick. Push a button. We ain't got to talk offline. We ain't got to talk over there. I already sent you an email. You didn't get back to me. That's a fact. We ain't talking about validation. I didn't say anything to you. I'm talking to Cam. Um, wow, no shit. Wow, it does become more clear and clear every day. Okay, cool. Well, you don't gotta do it. I mean, I do. The sound of your voice and where you come from and what you're trying to spread is infinite wisdom, and I dig it. I dig it. But I'm just saying, and you have to understand where I'm coming from, is you realize why I would say like, what the, am I involved? What? Why can't this dude just? I want everybody to. Here's what you're saying. Do you want do? Like if you really are involved in the truth. Here's what I'm saying to give to you. You said, and you've said this multiple times. I can't believe why people on YouTube are giving me shit, and I'm all about the truth. Okay, then if you're about the truth, then what's wrong with the rest of the social media accounts? Because you're already involved in social media. So Instagram is not gonna hurt you. It's not gonna hurt you because you don't have to. YouTube, you actually have to respond to people. Instagram, you could shut them the fuck off, right? I don't fuck with either of them. All I do is on Instagram. I fuck with people. So how do you if you want people to understand the truth, why not get yourself a bigger audience? I Instagram. I don't Instagram to tell people to come here, but sometimes people find me through it. But you could just use Instagram, post things in one direction. You're a Black Mirror, one direction. They find your YouTube because you make YouTubes, right? Because you want people to find what you're saying, and then you're saying you don't want people to find what you're saying. Do you see how to someone like me that comes off as retarded? And I mean literally retarded, like you might not speak English well or speak any other language. You're just repeating bullshit. And this is why maybe you make so much false claims. See, now I'm kidding with the false claims thing. You're like, this dude is playing Kobe. This dude is Kobe. This dude is Kobe. This dude, and doesn't make sense why people don't get why the next level shit you're saying. Oh, this dude is Kobe. That is this guy. That they're not getting you because you only give them the fucking first off chance of just here's a YouTube. Just fucking make it. You already part of social media. You already are media. I know you hate fucking what media does, but you're doing that. Ugh. Bruh. Brother. You know? If you are born of the same fucking spirit and mind and family as me, I know that. But maybe not. Maybe you're faking it. So I don't understand why you acting like half it is real and half it ain't. Wait, ugh, ugh. Come on, Cam. I think you better than that. I think you know better than that. You got two paths to take right now. You can take you can take the path of honesty and truth and speak with the wisdom keepers of the past. Then maybe we're wearing white face. Maybe. I don't know. You can't wipe this awesome off of me, and you definitely can't. You can't get rid of this fucking. You could. Yo, Cam, I can't wait to meet you because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shave down my. There's nothing there. Look at. Ugh. I can't eat in. I can't eat in. Ugh. This shit is real. As real as it gets. If you agree with where I'm coming from, then some people think that. I thought you was about the truth. You speaking the truth, you gonna say it anywhere, anyway, anyhow. Ugh. Alright. Alright, here you go. Ready? Here you go. No disguise, motherfucker. You think this hair is a disguise? This shit is all mine. This has been coming through the ages. I come from the ancient ones. I speak wisdom beyond your fucking belief. Look at this shit. Do you think this shit is sold in here? This shit is sold into the fucking the soul of the earth. Look at that shit. Can you even imagine? Come on, man. I just put it up because it gets yo, a mane like this, an actual lion, a lion's mane like this, that shit is a lot to carry, man. So I just gotta once in a while throw it away. Cause I can't everybody knowing this shit. We just put it on. Hat up. I'm gonna go refill this glass. And whatever you want me to be, Cam, I love you anyways, man. I think I'm still giving you an 81% pass. I ain't giving you a ghetto pass yet. And the fact that I'd have to give you a ghetto pass has got to be funny to you, because you got like a melanation, but melanation is in my eyes, in my soul. Yeah. It's in my nostrils. I can smell shit. It's in my beard. I'm a black beard, motherfucker. What? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I like to say funny things. But it's a pleasure to see you, and I do 82%. I even gave this fucking whoever the fuck she was. I gave her 90% pass. That was just to be nice, cause it might have actually been a woman that could give me some pussy. And you, I know, do not have pussy in you. Maybe you do. I know. I know how you live your life. Maybe you pussy. Maybe you a pussy bitch. I don't know. Everybody out here that I never met in person, to me, is 100% push button material. So I talk to y'all the same way. So fuck you if you don't like it. Eat a dick, cocksucker. Not that Frank Zappa. Hey, let me refill this, and I'll talk to you guys in a second. But yeah, but Cam is a fucking amazing person, and all of you should subscribe to his channel and go check him out, because he does some really fucking amazing work. Despite where we might sit right now in talking shit back and forth, go check his channel. It's amazing. I think that the most important thing is people. I'm gonna come back there in a second, and then we'll talk, because this is important. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. I finally found a plant that exists the same way I do. It's called the Rose of Jericho. The Rose of Jericho. You might not give it water too often, but as soon as you do, it comes back to life. It springs up instantaneously. Yeah. Patrick. Yeah, Cam is good. He changed his name to something difficult because it's funny. Yeah, Cam is a genius. He's good. He's good. I despise disguise. Well, Cam, as far as I know, You're disguised because you will not do a no, actually, I believe that you will make yourself an Instagram account and just put the same shit, take little snippets of your videos and put them on Instagram, and then on Instagram people will find it and then come to YouTube and see what the fuck you're talking about. I made a video specified. Your name is on it because I gave you credibility because I believe in what you say. I'm nobody. I'm nothing. I'm nothingness. I'm kind of like that tree over there. I'm kind of like those crows. I speak for the people that see death and speak for the things in front of death, which is life. Not a lot of people understand, but there is one person that does understand. Hold on, I'm gonna show you a picture. Let's see if I can find a good picture of this. Hmm. Let's see if I can. Let's shut this TV off because I'm tired of it. And what I would like to do is play music because why not? Doesn't everybody like music? Cam, if you're still here, man, I do adore you. I think you're a fucking great human being. I know you exist. I just like to give you shit because we've never actually fully met. But I'm sure we'd be fucking magically, quickly friends. Uh, in the real world. Even though it's so difficult to find people that have realness in them. Allison Garrett. Allison is Cam. Hold on, Allison, is Cam your ex-boyfriend that has the 40-year-old husband wife? Wait, sorry, I did not. No, 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 no. Don't read into that too much. I was not calling Cam. Even if you are. I don't mind. I don't care. I was not calling you gay. I didn't say that, and I don't mean that. I'm just walking into the funny. Uh, just earlier, uh, Allison said she had a boyfriend that was 20 and 40. Wait, no, she had. Wait, well, she's 20. She had a 27 and. Oh no! Wait, hold on. There was just like a lot of different ages and things in there. Do you guys want some music? Just for a second, can I find an easy path out of whatever because I'm digging myself a grave with everyone here, especially Cam and Allison, even though I adore both of you because you deal with my bullshit. So, would you like some music? I'm gonna play some music, because I don't want to be held responsible for anything here. I would just like you. I'd like you guys to enjoy some songs. Oh shit. Oh, Allison, my fault. My fault. Thank you, Patrick Rogers. Hey, Allison, my fucking fault. You're right. Bro, or honey, sweetheart, lady, woman, whatever you are. Yes, I drank and I got caught up with the. I do adore you. I think you're probably an amazing human being. I don't know where you came from, but yes, uh, Patrick has done me so much service. See, Patrick, you've given me so much, and this is probably the best thing you've given me, because I was like, Allison. I don't know why I connected Allison with that. Whatever her name is, Kareen. I don't know why I did that. I have no idea. I'm not that drunk. I'm like, if you got 1 to 10, I'm like a 4.9. which is like a 5.2. You know what I mean? Like I'm good. Yeah. So thank you. So I appreciate that. Oh fuck. Ah, what what an asshole of me. But I'm gonna play some music here. You guys want a song, or do you want me to keep talking a bunch of irrelevant shit and telling and see this? We were talking about this. We were talking about this last time. We were talking about this last time. My last video that I shut down, and it was actually chick, and I was saying there's a difference between these types of realities that people have, and a subjective and objective reality, and then we got into a couple other things, and why you should always tell people the truth. And Patrick, I know, is 99.95% fucking like perfect, like any one of these ones I can use, because most people go, I don't really love your cooking, or most people say I love your cooking, but if you say fuck what you're cooking, it sucks. It's right away. It's gonna cause a chaos. That if someone makes you food that's no good, they say you go to your aunt's house, you go, oh, this is terrible. They're going, what the fuck are you talking about? And everyone's gonna be mad. But if you just say, oh, that's great, I love that, for 20 years you're gonna enjoy that shitty food. And Patrick Patrick is the real shit because he just told me you got that girl's name wrong. Yeah. So here's a song. There you go. I'll play you a song. And then we'll talk in a second. Thank you, Patrick. That's good. Good sound. And I do have to re apologize properly to Allison Garrett, uh, because I have no idea what I think it was because I was on this like back and forth with some people, and then I have no idea the connection to that, but maybe underneath you're really the same person or the same robot. I don't know how it works, but I do apologize for whatever the fuck wrong it was that I said to you, thinking that you were a maybe. Here, let's give. I'm gonna find Allison a song. Let's see what we can do here. Hmm. What do we have for you, Allison? What do we have for Allison? Here you go. Hornitos for you, Patrick, and here's for because I love drums. And for Patrick, there's horny toast. What I love more than anything, as soon as I start to play any of my music, most of the sub count goes down. Like, it's a weird thing. It's the people that don't give me a thumbs up and that have nothing else to do but to just listen to find something uh, inopportune. It's so funny. I like it. I like it. My moves? My moves? I'm just playing music. This is some of my music. So, if you could, do you think I can't dance? See, that's Allison. See, that's why I know. So this is my music, but if I can make this music, you don't think I could dance? Come on, get your shit together. Let's find out. What kind of music would you here? Let me help you. I'd like to help you help me help you. What kind of music would you like, Allison? Because I've already done you disservice by calling you the other person that was here, and that was rude of me. Hmm. Here you go. This is gonna be a lot of fun. This will be a lot of fun. At least hey guys, tell me if you can hear this. Hey Jay Marley, I'll play those other two in a second. Hold on. Is this fair? Hey, Jay Marley, help me out here. What song were you looking for? Because I'll play it right next. Was it this one? Hold on. It wasn't that one. It was this one. Let me see. The banjo one? Okay, that one. No. Okay, I played three songs. There's no banjo. There was no banjo. Banjo song? Let me see. Mm, here, I'm not tripping, I'm not tripping, Debo. I just played. I played like five songs in a row. How about this? Just try this out. What exactly are you requiring me to remember, Allison? I've already maintained that um, I somehow thought that you were someone else. And I didn't know. I looked into the avenues of relevancy. You talked a bunch of dumb shit. I don't know. No, Allison. No, 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 no. I know. I've seen. I've talked to you before. No, it's that how what you're not getting is I don't know you till I've met you. You are a bunch of typed words and something on there, so I don't care. That's the that's what you're not getting. If you met me in person and you were like dialoguing with me and having a human experience, I'll know who you are. I know you. I'll know you by name, even though if I don't remember it, I'll remember you by feeling, sense, and smell and everything else. But like on here, I don't give a fuck. I don't know who you are. Allison is the same as uh, Jay Marley. As much as I love you, Allison is the same as you. Which is the same as let's see Patrick is the same as it's all the same to me. Really great people, but um I have no, I have not one fuck to give. Um, you think alcohol is involved? Motherfucker, what are you talking about? If I'm sober, I'm going to say the same thing. And there is alcohol involved. But if I'm sober, I'm still going to know that everybody on here, every one of your accounts, you could be one person and you could be zero people. And this has nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand? Like, if you don't have a channel and you don't talk to me and I don't see you in person, I haven't seen your face and smelled you and known what your life is like. I have no I care about you, but I don't really fucking care what you think. You understand what I'm saying? Like I really wish it was so simple. I wish it was so here's what you're missing maybe. If I got on here, I was like, everybody on here is truthful and honest. But literally, not everybody that comes to my channel is truthful or honest in any way. So why would I expect? Not that you are being shitty, because I don't think you are. But why am I'm supposed to go like? Well, of course, everyone that comes across my channel is going to be 100% forthright, honest, and lovely. And I wake up and I go, yes, everything they said, and I'm here now, and they're here as well, and they're actually because your name could be Lily Fuffing Dragon. No, but that's what I'm saying. I do need to explain it because you might be a fucking dude that's named fucking Jack Cough. Go jack off. So understand why me and maybe Cam earlier or anybody else says, I don't know about you. Because I don't know about you. I know not. You all are capable. My cunt is good words. You all know me. Here it is. This is me. This is not some digital. But you could still go. Maybe that's not actually Sam. I mean, it's not dude. Man, I don't know. But I do have the capacity to say, uh, I get to talk to 100 people, and 100 people. So I have 100 people's names and things in my mind, and I have to go. That's names and shit, and their delivery. They have to know me, one person, and I have to know 100. Do you see the difference? Like hmm. So I'm playing one more song, and if you guys want, we'll still talk. It's been fun. I'll see what we can do here. Here's more drums. Well, I'm gonna dip out of here, everybody. It's always been a pleasure. Jay Marley, I'm not falling into anything. Uh, yeah. Certainly I can dance. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn this off for now. I'm gonna come back on here in about anywhere between 5 and 30 minutes. I'll make a new video. And hopefully y'all enjoyed what's been going on. Stay well, do groovy things, be weird. Now put some more music on, have another drink, and pass out. And hopefully you guys enjoyed. That's what I got. If you guys enjoyed, cool, good for you. If you didn't, that's your fault for staying on here for non-enjoyment. Stay funky, groovy, fresh, and lovely. I'll talk to you guys very soon. Rock and roll and all that other shit. And I do apologize for the Allison thing, though. It's even though I don't know that that's actually a woman or a dude or anything. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself. Later, Jay Marley. Later, Patrick Rogers. Stay cool, guys. I'll talk to you guys in like. I'll probably make a video in like 10 minutes, and all I'm gonna do is gonna uh, breathe retrograde things. But we are in Mercury retrograde, and so for most people, Mercury retrograde fucks them up. But I am Mercury, Sun, and Moon, so it doesn't fuck me up. All it does is make me more aware of things, and I have a good time with it. So stay well, do groovy shit. I'll talk to y'all soon. And thanks for the thumbs up and the dollars and everything else you guys do. Stay cool, be funky, and I'll see you guys in 10 minutes if you want to come back. Bang bang, bitches.